Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. I might be crazy. I may be. I may be crazy, but I genuinely think that this is the best Tomb Raider yet. Not saying much, but it's definitely the best one yet. I think I kind of like dig the weird, like, dark story. Sometimes, usually with your difficulty selections, what's that? Hi Darby, how are you? You're crazy? Oh, because I play like hard games. I do that. I do play difficult games on stupid mode. It's fun. It's fun. How are you today? Yeah, I don't know how far we are into the game. We finished up Paris and now we are in Prague. We're in Prague and we're in the Strahov. It's some like base that these people had for their cabal mafia, I guess. And we are infiltrating it to find some like underground tomb where the final painting is stored, I guess. There's some things we still don't know about. Like, Eckhart shares the same name with the guy who painted the paintings originally. There's some dude running around with magical powers that has like telekinesis and shit. Yeah, there's still things we don't quite know. This feels like the kind of game that like ends on a cliffhanger and they never got a sequel. That's what I don't feel like we're gonna get like a resolution to everything in this. Maybe it depends on how long this game is. This is our third day playing it. Now, some of the other older Tomb Raider games are actually really long. Tomb Raider 1 took me about 5 streams to get through. I think it was about 3 to get through the main game and 2 to get through like the big DLC things. And then Tomb Raider 2 took me about 7 or 8. And then 3 took me 10. 3 was huge. 3 was huge. So it's potential that this could be that big. 4 and 5 were both pretty small. 4 took us like 3 streams and 5 took me 2. So those games were much shorter. My little pop-up didn't come back. I was told by Twitch that I've been modding for 6 months. 8 months. You got a little pop-up that said, I mean, can you go into, you know how your announcements end up in your little point redemption thing? Can you go into that? And sometimes is there. Bill's been modding for 72 months, 78 months, it said. 78? That's many years. You're not quite up to Bill status. It was in the chat like a streak. Yeah. Can't you like can't you pull up the points redemption thing? Doesn't it pop up there? Either way, I don't know what it is, but I really enjoy the like whatever the mysterious thing that they have going on here. It reminds me a little bit of oh man, what's the I see one where there's like a secret code hidden in the Mona Lisa, the Da Vinci Code. That's it. The Da Vinci Code. It's got very much like Da Vinci Code vibes. I like that idea of just like secret societies looking for like things within like ancient artifacts and stuff like that. It's really cool. I don't know. I dig it. I dig it. I don't know what's happening with the story. It's mysterious. It's confusing. There's like ancient powers at play. I don't know what it is about it, but like I do enjoy like the plot. Like I'm not quite sure what's happening. Like, oh man, we're gonna go under the Louvre and there's this giant ancient, you know, a tomb that has encased this painting and it's guarded by this ghost deity thing. Like, I don't know. I dig it. I dig what's happening. There are some very weird mechanics. Yesterday, towards the end of the stream, I got a little stuck. There was a block pushing puzzle. I needed to move so in this game there's a mechanic where Lara levels up her powers. She can open and push things and climb on things and jump. And she has like different, there's like her like leg strength and her arm strength that like powers up, I guess. And so I needed to move these double stacked boxes to turn off a vent so we could get by the steam. And so somewhere in the level, it's arbitrary. You open a door, you solve a push block puzzle, you do something. And Lara goes, you open up a door, you open up something with like a tool. And Lara's just like, I feel stronger now. And she got them gains. And there was a block pushing puzzle there. But I was getting false negatives where the block pushing puzzle, the blocks didn't line up well. So if I had to push like one block into a specific spot and then move another block over, but the game wouldn't let me move that block in there for whatever reason. You couldn't push the two movable blocks, you couldn't push past one another. For whatever reason, they were slightly separate sizes, and no matter how much I tried, they wouldn't like budge in a way that would allow me to move them next to one another. So if I had to move something like a block from like the left side to the right side, and you had to pull it out, move it over, and then push it back in, you couldn't push it back in. This block right here would be blocking it. And I couldn't move it because it had another block on top of it, which it needed to have that block on top of it. So everything told me I can't do this because these blocks won't let me solve this puzzle. It was very frustrating. And so I went looking elsewhere in the level to try to find another thing that Lara could interact with, and there wasn't. Like, I went pushing up, there's a handful of other blocks, there's a couple places she could climb on things, nothing worked. So I eventually went back to the puzzle and did it in the most idiotic way possible, but it worked, and that was the solution, and I was not happy about that. You pinned Nightbot. Right. Yeah, we're doing. Uh, you that's not a word. That is. That is. That is. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I have zero idea. Tomb Raider seems to be like screwing, and you too can own a copy of a game that screws with your USB ports. This has been happening during Tomb Raider. The last time that we played Tomb Raider, the mic was cutting in and out on that one too, and unplugging it and plugging it back in seemed to solve the problem. I don't know why. The mic just turns off. It just magically turns off. Also, it messed with my controller too. My controller disconnected too. Like it disconnected the mic and the controller. Usually just like if I turn the controller off and back on, it'll reconnect no problem. But there's no like power button on the microphone. So that's unfortunate. I was explaining what we were doing. I do have a copy of Tomb Raider Remastered to give away. If you type in !join anytime during the stream, you could join in and you can win a PC copy. It's a PC copy. I don't have a copy for anything else other than PC. I have an extra PC copy that I'm going to give away if somebody wants it, and anybody can join. You could be a mod, Darby, or you could be a viewer, Laugh Giver, and you can win. You don't have to subscribe. You don't even have to follow. You don't even have to follow. You could just be somebody, and you could pop in and win a copy of Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6. That's what it is. Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6. You could type in, you just have to type in !join. There's also the command, the giveaway. Give away. I can't join. I can't join. But it's Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6. It's a PC copy. It runs on your computer. It will disable your USB ports for fun. Hopefully we don't deal with too much of that today. It happened twice yesterday. It happened twice, but just unplugging my mic and plugging it back in seemed to fix it. I don't like the idea of doing that, but yeah, turning my controller on and off seems to fix it, and unplugging the controller, turning it back on and off. Either way, I was saying I was enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. We're playing Tomb Raider. I got all the way. We're at the Bio Research Facility. We're at the Bio Research Facility. All right. How is everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. Good morning. I don't know who that gentleman is. I've never seen him. Can we go back? We are not allowed to go back. Lara can only go forward. Lara can only go forward. Oh, well, that's different. It goes from, I guess, decontamination, fancy decontamination chamber into how you growing plants in here is underground.
Wear what's comfortable, I always say.
Why did she say that? Because we're in a greenhouse and now it's warm? Because outside was cold earlier? Did she change her clothes? Can I find donuts? This is a donut garden. There's a dragon head. Those are pitcher plants? Oh. Right? Those are pitcher plants. I don't know many botanical names. This is probably like the only one that I could identify from all of this. Pitcher plant. Getting very wet today. Ha 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 ha. That one broke. Fix it.
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
You're in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahov.
Just answer my questions. Fine. First question, who are you? Second question, what are you and your buddies up to in here?
You really don't know what the Cabal is. We are the beginning of a new order of life on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal! We control everything here in Prague. It means that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal? That is impressive. How are you going to manage that?
Meister Eckhart is about to return the Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for every time some lunatic said something like that.
Your pathetic ignorance blinds you. We already have the last vital element from Turkey here in Strahov.
And that is?
The only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum Nephilae, the Sleeper. That's right. The last of the extinct race here in the Strahov.
Surely the Nephilim are just a myth.
You see, ignorance. With vital essences extracted from this precious specimen, Meister Eckhart can breed the next generation of pure Nephilim. No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim.
Yes. Highly inconvenient having abominations running around loose, isn't it?
You have no idea what you are mocking.
Oh, she just let him squirt him in the face? She has guns! I didn't see a guy there. I was just trying to mess with this thing. Cool. Oh, the controller shook. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is it working now? I don't know. You tell me. Can you hear me? Mine. Mine. I can. Hi, Darby. It's very good that you can hear me. It's important for people to hear the things that I say, especially when it comes to large, gigantic announcements of the most important things anyone has ever announced in the history of Twitch. Clearly. I'm trying to set up for stuff. What are you trying to set up for? What are you doing? Are you streaming, Darby? What are you streaming? Are you streaming Skyrim? Skyrim Sunday? You are streaming? This is excellent. The door's locked. I'm a grind Fortnite. Ah, grinding Fortnite. And why are we grinding on Fortnite? Is there something that you want on Fortnite? You want 200 what? Hamburgers? What's something you can grind for? Levels. Last of the past. And why do you need to get to level 200? What is special about level 200? What makes level 200 the thing you have to do? Man, this game is not well optimized. And you too can have a not well optimized game that you can play on your PC. I was gifted the pass, so I want to unlock all the things. So there's still like things that you can unlock. That's what you got there. Unlockables. For the low price of giveaway. Is that what it says? Giveaway? Does something say giveaway? Yeah, I have like 25 or so things to unlock. Oh, wow. That's a lot of things to unlock. And there's no specific time you have to type in join. I'm going to do it at some point, just as long as we have participants. Anyone can join. Mods can join. I'm just saying, is not limited to anybody. So Darby, yes, you're eligible. And no, nobody gets any sort of priority or anything. It's just completely random. So anyone can join. So if you would like, Darby, yes, you could participate in the giveaway if you so please. Everyone in chat, whether you follow, subscribe, mod, or just follow, or don't follow, you can join. All you gotta do is type !join. And then you join. And then you enter. I've sold my soul to Eidos. Good for you. Good for you. Probably before I go on my break, I'll do the giveaway. Will it make you less tired? No, it'll probably make you more tired. So in like a few hours. Hopefully, Wolverine. Four out of 30. 12 out of 30. 16 out of 16. 16 out of 1. Oh, there's 2 vectors. 12 out of 53. 12 out of 30. I can fight it with this. What was it? Where's Wolverine? Where's knockoff Wolverine? Where's Timu Wolverine? He only had 2 claws. They couldn't afford 3. You just run. Ah! Or they're escaping. You can't let Timu Wolverine get away. It's Plant Wolverine. They don't change. The enemies don't, they literally didn't do anything to the enemy. It is Timu Wolverine though. They didn't upgrade the enemies. Oh! Termites! I'm already here. I must have played a lot. I mean, oh shit. Played some, I think. $18. Ooh, yeah, that's good. We need that. Something bit me. And my titty hurt. I got a titty infection. He bit more titty. Oi, mate. He bit more titty. Oi, mate. More titty. Mate. More titty. A bit more titty. That's how British folk talk. A bit more tit. Ah! There's more! I don't know if I'm shooting the thing or not. It's like a typewriter. The balls just be coming down the ball hole? Is the ball shoot? How are you, Cooppified? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday morning. 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 How do you say morning? Happy morning. Good morning, y'all. Well, hey, y'all. Just happy morning. A 3-stream streak? We're streaking? Hell yeah, let's go streaking. Okay, goodbye. You're leaving? Me? Alone? With these people? I mean, excellent. You have fun. Darby, can you shout out Darby for me? She's great. That was not this ammo. What ammo was that? This one? I'm gonna use this one now. Ooh, a giveaway? Yes, a giveaway. We are giving away a copy of Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6 for PC. So just make sure that you have the PC version. I mean, you have a PC that can play the PC. But yeah. I will be giving away a copy of it. I think. Hopefully. Don't die. I mean, that's kind of what you do in Tomb Raider, though. You die. Tomb Raider's the death game. Anyone can join in on the Tomb Raider. Anyone can join in. On the giveaway. On the giveaway. You don't have to follow. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to anything. You just have to type ! join.
It won't open.
What? Won't open. Push it? Open? Alright, let's look around. Ah, there's something up there. Okay, and how does one up there? Oh, there's another thing there. Okay, here, there, found it. Got it. Easy peasy. I think. This? Do this? Jump on this? Can you climb on this? No. Uh-oh. I thought she was gonna climb on it. She is! That was just very confusing. Okay. Let go with your fingers. I cannot move the camera, so we will just slowly walk to these things. I will fondle the knob. We will turn. Okay. And I will go this way now. This is going great for us so far. Now, this is the kind of place where I die because Lara doesn't like to jump normally. So I'm gonna mega jump. Here we go. That was the way to do it. But there's a ladder! Oh, that's how you get down. This is definitely not how you get up. It's gonna be like, I walked all the way around there and I didn't even see a damn ladder? What did the other thing do then? I turned a different knob. Did that do something? What did this one do? I turned this valve right here. What did that do? Nothing? Scammed? It's a nothing valve? Okay. Are there crocodiles here? I don't think so. I'm noticing a very distinct lack of crocodilians, which is quite disturbing. Let's do as we do every 2 seconds. Save because we're paranoid. Things like to bite our teats. So this is death. Oh, yep, this is death. Okay, but I don't need to die. I grabbed a ladder. I'm pro ladder grab. Pick up your treasure. Go through the door. Now, I do want to jump in the water of doom. That did seem pretty cool. I don't have any underwater weaponry, though. It is getting quite steamy in here, if you will. Level 3 security only. Biodome. This is where Polly Shore works. That guy tripped. I had nothing to do with that. He tripped. He fell. This is not my fault. That scientist should have not had a gun. Alright, where's the weird thing swimming in the water? I know it's in there. I just saw it. I'm gonna shoot it in its face. It's underneath. And Cthulhu! Fucking Cthulhu. We go up here. I could go down here. We could shoot Cthulhu over here. Will she aim at Cthulhu? Is it friendly? Is it a dolphin? Is it a crab? It doesn't appear to be angry. Let's find out how truly voracious it might be. Bang the dolphin! Hello. Oh, it's friendly with all of its teeth. It bit my anus and tore it out. It also died. I had diseased. I had anus rot, and it didn't like it. I mean, it's just chilling over there. I have to like get its attention somehow or something. Okay, I have an idea. It's a great idea. I'm gonna jump out over there. I did not want to do that. Okay. New idea number 2. New idea number 2. Do the same thing, just like last time. but this time do it well. Looky lucky. Okay, now to turn this valve real good. Okay, this is excellent news for us. I can walk this way. Perfect. And now I'm gonna jump out over here. This is more wonderful news for us. All right, what else do we have over here? Well, I can't like get there. It looks like that's where we're gonna end up, is over here. But is there anything in the water? Let's swim around with the camera. It doesn't appear so. Now, is there another tank? Or is this the same one as before? This is just broken open? Broken open? Yeah. It's just the same thing as before. I don't know that I can murder this thing. She wasn't aiming at it. It had a lot of teeth. It doesn't look like there's anything in the water. I would like to try to murder it, though. That's kind of what Lara does. See something, kill something. That's what I always say. Maybe it's because I don't quite have its attention. Maybe that's the problem. Let's attempt to get its attention. Meow. Shoot it! How do you move like that? I don't see any like blood or anything coming from it. I don't think I can kill it. I don't think that we could kill it. I tried. You can't say I didn't try to murder it. I tried very, 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 very slightly hard. Okay. I attempted to murder it. It didn't want to die. That's not my fault. It's definitely 100% not my fault. I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. and failed. Okay. Hello, plants. You're very botanical today. Need that. But that's the first time we've seen one of those things in a really long time. Those stamina things. I haven't seen that in forever. Okay, problem though. This just stopped right here. So where do we go? How? All right, where was the... I turned a thing and it turned something off. That kind of looks like it moves back and forth. Yeah. So that's like a tram or something. I could get over to there somehow. Maybe we climb vines? Is that what I do? Can she climb them? Yeah, okay. Well, let's save before we do anything risque. Alright, I don't know where we're going. Right, I don't... What is happening? Yeah, that's why I was afraid. I don't know why she wasn't... She found like this seam and she just decided this is where I'm gonna stop moving. I was trying to get further up like that. Okay. Let's try again. But this time, unlike last time, let's succeed. Sometimes I forget pivotal steps. You know? Important ones. Oh, I lived, but now I'm all the way down here, and I don't want to walk all the way back around. All right, maybe I should turn harder to get over to there. Let's try that. I wasn't quite sure where I was. I thought I was heading to like the little mobile platform there, but I guess not. I might be headed over there. So let's try to get ourselves over there. So let's go this way. And hopefully Laura has the... Oh, no, no good. I landed on that upper platform, though. Okay. So, I tried very hard to get over to here, and that failed. I don't see where else I could go, though. If I could get over there, it'd be one thing. I guess... I can climb over there, can I? I see the pipe. That's got to be it, right? I can't do that. But she can kind of sidle along the wall, right? Yeah. All right. That's where we were supposed to go. That's why I turned off the steam valve. And then you climb up, down, up, 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 down, left. She's not going up or down. Up, down, left. Let go. She won't even let go. She's just stuck. Did my controller turn off? It did not turn. Okay. Maybe it did. Up. Oh, there we go. Yep. Must have disconnected. What a hell of a time for the controller to disconnect. No. What are you doing? There you go. Oh, that's awkward. We're okay. But climb up. But climb up. Ho 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 ho. Okay, I'm over here now. The fixed camera angle stuff really makes it kind of hard to tell. Oh, I think we're hosed. Oh, I think we're hosed. Yeah. Again, she got caught on the, oh, we're all the way over here. She got caught on that seam again. Okay, go up. Now we go to the left. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna save when we get up there. That way, if we drop in the water, we don't have to spend 40 minutes trying to get back. I wonder if I could just, like, jump over there. No, don't load. Let's do it. Mega cool jump! It did kind of look like she could grab that railing, didn't it? I'm gonna try. No, that's not. Stop. You were not given permission to do that. No one said grab the damn vines. They said mega cool jump. Yeah, now I don't have to climb on the stupid vines. But maybe I had to climb on the stupid vines to level up her stupid arms so that she could do some sort of menial task. I don't know what you were supposed to do there. It does look like you're supposed to take the vines. Oh, don't fall down. You were supposed to grab the ladder. I wonder if I'm going back in there. Oh. Vines aren't sentient. You can't go back in. Okay, hold on. Hold. I'm curious by this because you can get over here and there is a door over here. Are there any glowy items? No? No. And there's a handle and switch right there. And she could totally, if I had slightly more energy, she could 100% get over here. It would be worthless. Because that broke. You can see that the tram line broke. I wonder if it's possible to get over there. There's a lot of greeniness. You think she could climb all the way up there? It does seem awfully far, but it's Lara, right? Hold on. I got some questions. Ah, no! Swim! What's up, Bart? How you doing? The lingering echo of her scream is so stupid. Yeah, it's weird, but it's funny and great. Okay. You can get over here. I don't know why you'd come over here, but you can.
It won't open.
It won't open! But will you climb the ladder? Okay, I got it.
Aha.
Aha! All right. Yeah, she said it won't open, and now she won't even touch it like me. Ugh. Rude. All right. So I have to go back down. But see, now that makes it so before I couldn't make it over there because the platform wasn't long enough. Now we can. So you could actually do what I did, which was, I guess, maybe way more fun. Where I just jumped and grabbed the railing. That was definitely more fun. But we could do this. This is probably more the intended thing that they want you to do rather than the less intended thing they don't want you to do, you know? For anyone just joining, not trying to single Bart out or anything, but I'm doing a giveaway and I will be giving away a copy of Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6 for PC. If you would like a chance at winning it in the giveaway, you just have to type in !join. You can join in the giveaway for a chance to win Tomb Raider Remastered 4, 5, and 6. There we go. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over again. We need more than 2 people to join it. No. If you already have the game, then no. Then like let somebody else with an opportunity who does not own the game have a chance. Well, that was less than thrilling. That's also bad. I thought she was dangling over it and she wasn't. So I was wrong. It appeared like she was dangling over it. Keep going. Why are you going down? Why is she not over it? That perspective is very confusing. I swore that she was like way over on top. Yeah, there's no like shadow on the bottom of her to see where she is. She also keeps like doing weird shit while climbing here. Where she just like stops. Oh my God, I did it. 10 years later. Now, where is the shadow of the Tomb Raider? That's the real question. Where is the shadow of the Tomb Raider? This is the name of one of her games. Oh, why would you click? No! Why would you fall through a ladder? That doesn't make sense. That's not how... The Tomb Raider universe is baffling. I've watched enough YouTube to know that you can fall through a ladder. Not while you're already falling. She pierced through physical objects with her body. That's not possible. She's not Jackie Chan, okay? Maybe if Lara was somehow related to Jackie Chan. It happened again. It fucking happened again. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna do it again. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, game. That's buggy as hell. It is. It is. Alright, so I did all that. Even though we did all of it, you could just skip an entire section by grabbing a railing, which is very amusing. I wasn't sure. See, the reason why I didn't want to just grab that railing is I didn't know if I was skipping over something. This game has a mechanic where Lara upgrades her like upper body strength so that she can perform more actions. And I didn't want to skip over like solving some sort of puzzle and like potentially locking myself out of something because I skipped something, you know? I don't know if the game would do that to you, but on the off chance something like that would happen, I didn't want to gamble with it. I wanted to like try to see if there was another way to solve that because I figured that might have not been the greatest way to do things. It's a big ass mushroom. That's a poop shoot. That's how they feed the big ass mushroom with poopies. I saw them giant bugs. Oh, there's a pipe that leads into the plant. The plant is not going to like what I'm going to do to it. Okay, we have to do science. All right, let's open some cupboards and look inside of them. Maybe we need some pesticide. Weed killer. What, you got nothing out of those? What can I interact with? What is it telling me? Oh. Okay. No! I ain't tell you to jump over that. Okay. Maybe I can get on top of the little gazebo here. Maybe we can get up top there. If I push this out there. Oh no, you can only push it left and right. She can't. Left. Oh. I don't think there's anything up there. Nope. No, no, no. I'm not losing health because the game decided to make a right jump when I didn't hit the right button. No way. No way. I did not hit the damn right button. She was literally jumping straight up in the air. I did not hit the button to go to the right. That is full on poppycock. All right. I'm gonna push this out of the way so I can get all this information. All right. So I need, we got the Y, the T, the H, the other Y, and an X. There's, I can't discern this. What am I looking at here? It's 3 of them. Wait. There's different. No, all the diagrams show something different. What? This says don't do that. So do this one? Okay. Do the one that it says don't do, right? So the first 2 and then the second to last. So you okay, it says don't do that. It also says don't do this one. And then it says don't do this one. All right. I have a concoction of gooiness for you. Here you go. It loves it. Soylent Green is people. Soylent Green is people. It's people. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I did see Soylent Green too. It's even more people now. I just know the meme. Yeah, I think that table was just supposed to be pushed out of the way so you could see the solution for murdering the plant. I'm sorry, I'll hug you. Lara don't give a shit. She murders plants and all living things. Lara don't care. If it's alive, it dies. That's how Lara rolls. Why are we going to a greenhouse? This is the biodome? She's a true psychopath. She is. Shouldn't there be like, oh, this place is huge. Shouldn't there be like music playing or something? Mario's a mass murderer? Cause he be stomping on Goombas? Now I'm Bernard. Hello. I could go in there. I don't believe there was anything in here. Green water, it's just, that's how water's colored. You acting like you've never seen natural colored water before. Is au natural. Oh, those are butterflies. Very nice. I like the frame rate in this game. It's good. The door's locked. Remember these ponds my uncle had full of algae and crap? Totally green. Absolutely stunk. But that's what, like, the fish eat and stuff. You hate fish? How would you get over there? How would you get over there? Hey, this guy Bart hates fish. Get him! I think there was fertilizer runoff that went into those ponds. And did you drink the water? Question mark? That was not the solution. I see that there. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Don't know that she can, like, sidle along there. I don't see anywhere in particular that would allow her to get over there. How would you get over there? Like, there's health. Can she just, like, fling herself all the way from up here out there? There's no way. Yeah, that's... like, all of that's too far. Large jugs of green pond water. Good. And now you're healthy. So it's not from grabbing that. It's like a broken ladder there. That doesn't help me. How in the hell do you get over there? There's nothing to climb up anywhere around there. And you could obviously just plummet down there, but I don't think that's what they want you to do. Huh. I'm kind of baffled on that one. Unless somehow she like levels up her jump game, you know? Which I guess is possible. I don't get it. I don't know how you would get that. Oh, buttons. Okay. I like buttons. My friends call me buttons. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, they're key cards. Oh. I only have one of those.
Great. Broccoli with attitude.
Ow, you piece of shit plant. I was reading the patch notes for this pack of games. They had a patch to revert. They had a patch to revert unauthorized AI generated content being put into the games. Unauthorized generated AI. Why did that guy just go nuts on me? Unauthorized AI generated content? How do you put in unauthorized AI generated content into a game? What is, how, what? That was totally and completely unauthorized. What was the AI generated content? Johnny, thanks so much for that raid. How you doing, homie? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. I have to use my phone because if I click out of Tomb Raider, it breaks my microphone and controller, and we can't have that. But thank you so much, Shawnee, for bringing your people. Your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you all had a wonderful, fantastic, lovely stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. It's the 6th Tomb Raider game. It's the 6th one. We're slowly making our way through the series. Slowly. Torturously. Maybe voice lines? Maybe. How you doing, Shawnee? Nfung, Neil, welcome on in, guys. I hope you're all having lovely, lovely Sundays. How was Mario Kart World? Not bad. Finished Majora's Mask and then ended with some Mario Kart World. Oh, nice. I would ask, is that your first time playing Majora's Mask? But I'm pretty sure that you've played it before. I know you're a big nerd for some Nintendo stuff. I've been slowly making my way through the Zelda games. I've played through the majority of the 2D ones, except for the DS ones, which I have downloaded on my Wii U. But the next 3D Zelda one I have to play. I started with Ocarina of Time, and I was making my way release order, I don't know, through the Zelda games, and I played Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask is next, and I played Ocarina of Time like 4 years ago, and I stopped because Majora's Mask has a timer in it, and that gives me anxiety. So I'm very anxious about playing that game again. I don't like timers in games. It gives me, like, I can play the most difficult games in the world, but you throw a timer on the game and I'm like, ah! Oh, the Jank Wolf of 69. Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. If you're new here, welcome on in. I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Angel of Darkness. Angel of Darkness. The Jank. Well, I gotta slowly type this out on my phone, because if I click off of my game, it breaks everything. It breaks my microphone, it breaks my controller. 11 hours of FPS, Area 51, Xbox Series Sam, Next Encounter, PS2, and then some Dream Killer. Been a stream. That's a lot of stuff. Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Raid and Fade, I'm going to bed. Have fun. All right, Jank Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. If any of you guys, either from Shawnee's or Jank Wolf's stream, if you're, raiding and running, I totally understand it, but feel free to hang around and lurk. We got a very lurk-friendly stream here. I just talk randomly. Oh, we're also doing a giveaway before I forget. We're doing a giveaway. I currently have an extra copy of Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6, and I'm giving a PC copy away. You don't have to follow the stream. You don't have to anything. Anyone can join, and you just have to type in !join. And within the next little while, I'll be doing the giveaway for the extra copy of Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6. Yeah, it's a PC. It's for the PC though. So if you don't have a way of playing it on PC, yeah. But free game, maybe, possibly, for one person. Feel free to join though. !join. But yeah, thanks guys for the raids. I do appreciate it. I hope you all had lovely streams. I've been slowly making my way through the Tomb Raider franchise. I brought Infung over because he's your new hardcore fan. Really go on, flatter me. Flatter more. Yeah, Majora's Mask gives me a lot of anxiety. Like the whole idea that you're counting down to the end of something and then having to start over. I remember playing through it I beat it on the Nintendo 64, but I haven't played it since then. And I want to try the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. I know that one's a bit divisive because they made some changes to the game, but I've never played it. So that's the version of Majora's Mask I want to get through at some point. At some point, I don't know. Whenever my anxiety is at a low point, I'll check it out. I do want to play it. It's not that I don't want to. I do want to play it. Majora's Mask, I think I enjoyed Ocarina of Time as a game more than Majora's Mask. I feel like there were some like more tedious things in Majora's Mask than there were in Ocarina of Time. Like having to like wait for like certain periods of day and stuff like that so you could do side quests and stuff. I think that was kind of like driving me nuts. Speaking of free stuff, I found a new thing I like to do when you look for free games on Steam and you check discount and you get games that usually cost money but are for free for some reason. Interesting. 100% off. They made some quality of life changes to it on the 3DS, which is good, but there are some issues with it I won't go into. The OG was better. I think that's the overall opinion that I've heard, is that the original is a better experience. And I don't know if that's from people that just have nostalgia for the original and are upset at over some of the changes that they made, or if like it actually is a better game. Because I haven't really looked into it. I've just heard some like disdain for the 3DS version. It's taken me ages, but I'm 2 hours into your part 6 of Asterigos. Oh, okay. Yeah, Asterigos was really cool. I like that a lot. It was really well done. Like, you know what surprised me the most about Asterigos is the fact that it's a Taiwanese game that is usually, I don't know that I have ever seen a Eastern game, like an Asian made game that's influenced with like Roman influence. I don't know that I've ever seen that, because Eastern cultures, almost all of their cultures are so like layered in history and mythos that they just usually pull from like something around them. So a lot of games in Japan pull from like Chinese or Japanese culture, and same with Japan or China. So rarely do I don't think I have literally ever seen a game where they took something Western and interpreted it. And that's outside of like, say, like Dark Souls, where that's like Gothic kind of stuff, because European Gothic is kind of like common in a lot of games. But like the like ancient like Greek or Roman influence, I've never seen that before. And that's really cool. It's really cool. And it has I think we read like 280 different documents. There's so much lore in that world. It's a little clunky and a little janky, but that game is fantastic. I loved Asterigos. If you like action RPGs, I would definitely recommend checking out Asterigos. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. I thought it was neat. And you don't have to worry about like building your character in any way. Like in like most action RPGs, you're like, oh, okay, I'm using a spear. Oh, okay, I'm using a sword and shield. Oh, I'm using like a magical staff. You could do it all. Like at any time, you could just switch to any of her weapons, which is really cool. I like that. There are definitely some really cool things about Asterigos. It was neat. I like that game a lot. You still enjoy it because of quality of life improvements? Okay. Okay. I'm definitely excited to check it out. There is I saw this like a while back. There's an emulator that had a texture patch for the game, like a 4K up-res texture patch for it. So I'm gonna emulate Majora's Mask 3D with fancy like textures, improved textures. I thought that was cool. So we'll check it out eventually. I don't know when that time period is, but I will definitely play through Majora's Mask. I love Zelda games. I'd love to get the rumored Ocarina of Time remake, but we don't know if it's real. Yeah, people keep talking about it, but Nintendo hasn't like announced anything. People are like, oh yeah, they're remaking Ocarina of Time. Hey, until Nintendo says the thing, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Maybe Nintendo maybe Nintendo was at one point planning something and someone got some insider information and said, oh, they were talking about remaking it. But you know how fan bases and stuff are. Someone hears like a rumor or something like that, and now it's like it's actually happening without any sort of like evidence anywhere, you know? I think it would be cool if they did. Honestly, I want them to remake the original Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2. I think out of any game that I would prefer them to remake, they redid, you know, they redid what was the Game Boy one? They redid that one. All I can think is Oracle of Ages and stuff, but they redid the Game Boy one. Link's Awakening. They redid Link's Awakening, and I thought that was really neat. And I would love it if they redid the original somewhat like Link's Awakening. I love that little kind of like play toy graphic style that they had for Link's Awakening, and I would love it if they did that for Zelda 1. And I would like it if they redid Zelda 2 and ironed out some of the kinks that made me hate Zelda 2 so much, because I fucking hate that game with a goddamn seething passion. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but I still don't like it. It is by far my least favorite Zelda game. And it would be cool if they actually had a remake. I know there was like a fan remake of it out there, but that's still kind of like Zelda 2. I want them to like make it a fun experience rather than a tedious experience. And then I would be happy. I think 1 and 2 would be cool. I also think remaking Ocarina of Time would be neat as well. But here's the thing about Ocarina of Time's remake. People are so ingrained in the nostalgia for Ocarina of Time. If Nintendo did anything other than make it a 1-for-1 remake with just fancier graphics, I think that they would piss off a lot of the fans. Me personally, I don't think they should do that. I want remakes to be reimaginings of the games. I don't want them to be 1-for-1 because that game already exists. You can play that anytime you want, you know? That game exists. And now they have like those decompilations, recompilations like Ship of Harkinian that you can play that have kind of improved upon the original, which seems to be like the best way to play the game now, especially if you want to play randomizers and stuff. It seems to be the most simplistic and like easiest way to access it. And you're no longer stuck at like 20 frames per second. I think they should just like completely redo the entirety of it, you know? Like, it's still Ocarina of Time, but they improved upon things, not just like slightly improving some controls and the way some mechanics and stuff work, and like just like making some small quality of life changes, because they kind of already did that on the 3DS, right? So I would like it if they just kind of redid the entire game. Like, here are the things that you need to do. You know, you got to have an overworld, you got to have dungeons and stuff, but kind of make it its own thing. That's what I would hope. If they really did do it, that's what I would hope for it to be. Because the original's always going to be the original. That's never going away. I'd love to get the rumored Ocarina of Time remake. Is Nintendo the company that had a project for something, then it got leaked and they canceled it out of spite? What would have that been? I don't know. What's up, Gotcha? How you doing? I want a new Mario, like Odyssey, which I loved. I'm kind of upset and sad that there was only one 3D Mario game for the Switch. New 3D Mario game. New 3D Mario game. That was, and I don't count Bowser's Fury, is that what it was called? The one that came out with like 3D Land. I mean, that was cool. That was like more 3D stuff, but that felt like a teaser more than anything else. Yeah, I think it's high time. I was shocked when they announced the Switch 2 that they didn't have like a Zelda or Mario game, like a new one. Like aghast that they didn't. I do think it'll be coming because we haven't heard about 40th anniversary for Zelda yet, and they usually do it in June instead of February. So if it's not announced next month, I don't think it's coming, but otherwise I hope it is. You know what? I hope so too, Shawnee. Not only is that the game exists, some fan could just do the same thing for free. Yeah. Remaster versus remake. I mean, they've literally already done it. They've literally already redone it. They like prettied it up for the 3DS. They could just port that over, you know, and be like, here's just a remaster of the remake that we made of Ocarina of Time. I think there should have been a Mario Odyssey 2 like we got a Galaxy 2. I agree. There definitely should have been. There 100% should have been. I was very disappointed that there was just one 3D Mario game. Odyssey, I think, is the best 3D Mario game by a long shot, and it's not even close. Galaxy is good. 64 is good. Sunshine's fine. You know, was it 3D World? That's good too. But Odyssey is like hands down like the most fun I think I've ever had with a Mario game. And yeah, it takes all the things from the previous Mario games and just builds upon them and like makes improvements. I don't think Odyssey is perfect. I think Odyssey could use some refinement. Like there's a lot of moons that just felt kind of like thrown in there for the sake of throwing them in there. And I think you could refine that mechanic a little bit more. And like having to grind for like coins and stuff like that to get all the moons so that you could get, you know, the golden hot air balloon. That's kind of silly. So I think that there was like some like fat that they could trim, tighten up, hone. But I love like the big open worlds and stuff like that. I thought that was wonderful. You know, like they did so many great things. Like the you beat the game and then unlock harder challenges. All of that's great. And I hope they continue with something like that. But yeah, they could definitely tighten things up, maybe expand on some things, you know, rather than just having garbage moons in it. They could just build another world and just go, here's more worlds. Moons and Korok seeds. Why'd there have to be so many? Cut that shit in half. Yeah, I think they could like trim some fat and tighten some things up for sure. Absolutely. Because the ones that you like actually have to like do platforming and little cute little mini game stuff for, those are the fun ones. The stuff where it's like pay 400 coins for a moon. That's not gaming. That's not gaming. I don't mind the occasional, you know, like hunt for the red coins or X marks the spot kind of thing. But they can't all be that. Like one or two here and there is more than enough, you know. Finding the secret paintings is one thing, you know, but go to this unknown spot and just ground pound on it and you find a moon is not exactly the most fun thing in the world. If they involve some sort of like puzzle treasure hunting for like a handful of moons, you know, that's one thing. But the way they had implemented that was not exactly the greatest. So yes, there are some still improvements that they could make in Odyssey, but Odyssey is definitely the best 3D Mario, for sure. Odyssey 64, but better and modernized. I'm glad it went back to the roots. Yeah, absolutely. I think buying the moons is so bad, but I get they did that for the kids to make it easier if they struggle. I think that's why some of that was implemented for sure. Yeah. That shouldn't be the game. Kids just get better. Otherwise, it just makes them complacent. And that's the thing. Nintendo is very family friendly, as we all know. It's why in like 3D World, if you die twice, they're like, here, have a P-Wing to get through the level. And it feels very condescending. Where you're just like, dude, I died twice because I was trying to figure out how to get this moon. And now you're like, you suck at the video game. Yeah. I do wish that I don't mind those things being in the game. I think it's good that those are in there. I wish they had an option to turn that off. That's all they do is need an accessibility option under the menus. Do you want to have this thing active? You go and turn it off. And then you don't have to worry about it. And then the game won't chirp at you every like 10 seconds telling you suck. I do wish that they would have something like that. Here's some help since you suck so bad. Yeah, it would be nice about that. I do like the challenge levels. My favorite thing about those Mario games is that at the end, when you collect everything, you unlock the final world, and it's just this giant trial. I like those end level challenge things. The final level of Star Road. I like that. Those are fun. But all right, we was playing Tomb Raider, I think, and did it kill my controller? Can I not? Okay, we turn the controller off, we turn it back on. Maybe it got a little upset that I wasn't giving it all the attention. There we go. All right, what were we doing? We was playing Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. All right. But thank you all guys for the raids. I do appreciate it. Wonder if I could just... Can she walk on this? No, but I can jump all the way over there. And then I can jump over here. And I can go up here. Oh, we're gaming. I haven't played Tomb Raider Triangle Booby Lady since PS1. So this is the PS2 game. So I have played through Tomb Raiders 1 through 5. This is Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness. So she's less triangle titty lady. This is the way the PS2, or maybe it's the PC version looked. I don't know if this is PS2 or PC, but that's her. She doesn't have triangle boobies anymore, and this is the remastered version. So they got some angles, now they smooth. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. We got permission. All right. I like those Astrobot games about as much as the 3D Marios. I never played any of the Astrobot games. The Astrobot game hasn't ever gone on an appropriate sale for a price that I'm comfortable with paying. I don't think I want to pay $40 for that. It looks really cool and it looks a lot of fun, but $40 for that seems still a little. I want $20. I'm down. I'm in.
This ledge looks too far. I don't think I'll make it yet.
This game also has this mechanic where Lara has to upgrade her abilities. So she needs to learn how to like become stronger and jump further. It's odd. It's very odd. So you have to perform like certain tasks with her, and then she becomes stronger. So there's instances like that where she's like, I can't make that jump. And then we'll do something arbitrary and she'll be like, I'm stronger now. Yay. Okay. I can possibly make that jump, right? Let's save. Let's save. Kind of like Samus and Metroid, I guess, so it opens up new areas because you have new skills. Sort of, but not really. Like I said, you do something arbitrary, like you'll kick open a door and she'll be like, I feel stronger. Or you'll like make a jump and she'll be like, I can jump farther now. And then you could just make those jumps. Is a little odd. It's a little odd.
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it across that ledge.
Is just something completely arbitrary. Like, it's not like throughout the level you're like jumping around and like there's like an experience gauge. There's no experience. It's just she does something seemingly arbitrary, like making that jump there, and now she's like, I'm powerful. Okay, I do think I want to drop down to one of these. I thought I saw like a dude marching around on one. Was it this one? Maybe there's no... I actually don't think that there's a reason to go down here. I don't even see an item or anything. Ew. Why does it look like that? Why is it all nasty? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Didn't I level up by pulling like a... Yeah, you level up her ability by doing like a handful of odd things. And now we just completely made that jump. I bet you I could get that health pack now down there. I bet you I could go do that now. Let's see if we can get the health pack now. Oh! After playing... Okay. I wasn't sure if that guy was coming after me. After playing all the Tomb Raider games, I can definitely say beyond a shadow of doubt, if you've played one of them, you've played all of them. They're not very different from one another. Oh. Yeah, but she's not making that, though. Maybe I can make it to the Vine? This place looks like an abandoned shopping and garden center type vibe. It gives me Splatoon vibes, like post-apocalyptic. She's in like an underground, like bunker city thing. This is like a bio lab. They called it the biodome. So we're in Prague and we're in some sort of like underground place. Yeah, I can't grab that. She's definitely closer. If I sprint, it doesn't really give her much in the difference. Like sprinting doesn't make it much better. There's an item up here, and I was just trying to figure out how to acquire it. But maybe you just drop down. Maybe that's just you screwed up. You can fall down there and get health, kind of thing. Like, oh, you missed it. I did play Star Fox 64. I played a shit ton of that game back in the day. I haven't played it since I originally played it back in the day, but I have played it. Star Fox 64 is a lot of fun. It's definitely a classic game. I did play through Star Fox Zero, and people were saying Star Fox Zero is just a remake of Star Fox 64, and I definitely don't agree with that, being that I just played through that game, and it did not at all feel like Star Fox 64. I don't know what people were smoking to think that it was Star Fox 64, but it definitely is not Star Fox 64. Star Fox Zero is not Star Fox 64. It's just not. The first level's the same, but the rest isn't. Yeah, it is not just a remake of it. I have no idea what people were talking. Like, it's everywhere. Like, I was looking at like online reactions to the remake of Star Fox 64, and people are just like, why are they remaking it again? And I was like, again? When did they remake it? I mean, they ported it to like the DS or the 3DS, and that's cool. But like, I didn't think that they ever remade it. Star Fox Assault is not Star Fox 64, the 3DS. Okay. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's pretty much this. That's not a remake. They just basically ported it over there. And, you know, added some touch controls and stuff to it. It's the same game. It wasn't a remake. It's just like, here it is here now. So I was surprised at how many people were saying that Zero was Star Fox 64. I was like, I don't think these people actually played it. I played it. Is not Star Fox. Star Fox Zero is not Star Fox 64. Very much isn't. And that's excluding the fact that you control it with the Wii pad and motion controls. You remove that and it's still not it. The Super Nintendo version is barely playable, then remade to become 64. Yeah, the 64 has more in common with the Super Nintendo one for sure. Imported to the 3DS, so there are currently 3 versions. I mean, even the Super Nintendo version is different enough from the 64 version that they're not the same game. They're very similar. They're very similar, but they're still at least different enough that they're not the same. But yeah, that one's rough. The Super Nintendo one is... I died. I saved after I got the health, right? Nope. Yeah, she did do her best impersonation of Superman. What's up, Ebony? How are you? Only Star Fox I played's Assault on GameCube. Yeah. I'll play that at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I'm a Star Fox fan. Never played the Super Nintendo version, so I don't count it. You should definitely try it. I've never played Star Fox 2. I'm actually really excited to check that out at some point. Haha! Alright, so how would I go down there and deal with that schmuck? We definitely need to deal with him, but let's deal with up here first. She's so extra, it needs some of them sound effects. I got this one.
Uh-huh.
Got that one. That's all I got, though. Oh, okay. I didn't know that she'd be able to grab onto that. It didn't. Finally, some music.
There's chaos out there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Just control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked down? We don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the Proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, please, no! It wasn't my fault! I'm loyal!
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance! Not the pot!
I will be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
Neat. I have Star Fox 2, I think. It was only officially released in the West on the SNES Mini. It was, yeah. It was. I like Star Fox. Ew. You do? Well, you gotta play more Star Fox then, Ebony. I think that got that guy got eaten by the plant. Sucks to be him. Don't get eaten by plants, I guess. Most of the game has some sort of ambient music or audio or sound, and for whatever reason, this doesn't. It's weird. It's very weird. Alright, we gotta go deal with this guy. You think it's on Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah, I think it was too at some point. What's up, Teak? How are you? For anyone here, we currently have a giveaway going on. If you want to participate, you just have to type in !join. I'm giving away a copy for PC, Tomb Raider Remastered 4 through 6. Anyone can join. Mod, sub, follower, non-follower. If you would like a chance to win, you just have to type in !join. I don't think my PC would run PC games, so don't want to take anyone's chances away. That's fair. Where'd that guy go? Oh, that hurt. What would have happened if I just fell? Your PC gets very angry when you plug it in. Yeah. Oh, that kills her. Okay. Well, none of those are good. Can I climb down? Okay, let's do this instead. This seems more safe. Aha. Uh-oh. Aha! Right, guys, it's lovely outside. I'm gonna go head out for a bit. Enjoy your day, Shawnee. Thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a lovely sleepening. All right, I do believe that we got all three of the things we were looking for here. We just needed some ID cards. 22 out of 26. There must be another room. Point blank murdering in this game seems super effective. Yeah, the closer you are, it seems the more damage that you do. Ah! Perfect. Easy peasy. Let's just save just in case. Saving's always smart. It's also easier to like get out of the enemy's way too when you're up close to them. Okay. Just lots and lots of steam. All right. Let's check down below. Why would we go down below? Is it okay down here? Is this... I'm drowning? Don't go down there. Maybe that was... I didn't see... because I have so little health, I didn't see my health being drained away. I have a new plan. Okay, so there was an item right there. It's just floating. There's also water down here. Some lockers and stuff. I guess like maybe you can move that box over and get up there. Let's see what happens in here. Maybe we can like make things healthier for us. Maybe I have to go there.
It won't open.
You really have made
Oh, I don't want to watch that yet.
I need to get to...
No one likes you. Okay, don't go there. Don't go there. So maybe I do need some health to get through there. I mean, if I gotta heal, that's fine. I'm not gonna sweat it. I thought maybe there would be something I could do to like turn the noxious fumes off. Right? No one's drowning now. Maybe right there? All right. We got some lockers to potentially steal from. Okay, some healing. That's what's going to get us through that next spot over there. Let's check this one. Nothing. Scam. Oh, more healing? Sorta.
It's jammed.
Oh, it's made of jam. All right, well, we definitely need to heal. Look like menthols. There wasn't anything there, right? I think I have no choice. If I want to get through that area over there, I don't think I have a choice but to grab some health here. I've got 18 of these. We'll get 40% of our health back. That might be enough to get through the evil area over here. So yeah, it like took off like a ever so slight amount of health there. How close did we get to get everything? I missed one item somewhere. Well, we'll never know unless it's in here. It probably isn't. Based on my... the camera. Cursory glance. Some levels I've managed to like find all the items and other ones I haven't. The magazine, yeah, I got the one down there. That's why I healed. Ah, well. I've tried to find everything, but yeah, I haven't always been successful, you know. I tried. The detached camera is a very generous tool they give you, but why? It's a photo mode thing. You could take pictures and stuff. You can... How do you do it? Like, oh. How do you utilize it? That goes up and down. How do I, like, rotate? How do you do it? A button hides the UI. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's like a camera mode. You can take a fancy... fancy shot of Lara, who looks very green. Oh. This is perfect. Target lines, target color. See? Beautiful picture. Most games would be a better experience with this feature. The camera's actually like really oh my, literally my controller stopped working. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It was just working and then it decided, no, we're stopping. It is a massive benefit having the photo mode in this, because it greatly helps you try to like figure out where you need to go, how you need to platform, where there might be secrets and items and stuff, without just like blindly wandering around. There have definitely been moments where I've been like, I don't know where to go here. And it saves you time just wandering around the environment for like 45 minutes, climbing on everything, trying to figure out, can I get over here? Can I get over here? You can like see a path and go, oh, that's where I need to go. I didn't use it while playing Tomb Raider 1. And then I started using it more towards 2 and 3. And then 5 and 6, or 4, 5, and 6 in these, I've been using it pretty liberally. And yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. I really enjoy having the camera. It definitely helps playing the game for sure. Like, I don't think it was intended to be used this way. I think it's just meant to like take pictures and stuff. But the fact that a lot of camera modes will like lock you in like a certain distance around your character. You know, they won't let you fly around like this does. This one literally lets you go anywhere in the environment. So it kind of makes me feel like maybe this was sort of the intention too.
It won't open.
You really have made a mess of things, haven't you?
Who for? The stalker who stole my painting? What do you need with the painting?
Maybe I'll explain later, Ms. Croft. But for now, I need to go and turn the power back on.
Leaving me here?
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place for a while. You'll be okay in there.
And this?
My Periap shard. You...
Picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
All this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you?
Fuck you, Steve! I hate Steve.
I need to get to sub-level 6.
He moves a lot more cartoonishly than Lara does. Freaking Steve. All right, let's save. Everyone that you play as in a video game that's not the main character is definitely named Steve. This guy also has a soul patch, so his name is definitely Steve. Steve would have a disgusting soul patch! Fucking Steve just jumping down. Hoping the Gamers was just a byproduct of accommodating the zoom into boob players. Well, yeah, probably. This is true. I played more Alone in the Dark, and how do you like it so far, Ebony? Have you figured things out? I really like that. The new Nightmare is a fantastic game. That one was really good. I definitely think it's maybe my favorite Alone in the Dark game aside from the new one. I wouldn't call it fantastic. I would. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. I'd put it up for my personal taste amongst the likes of Resident Evil. I think it's that good. I liked it that much. But, I mean, that's obviously subjective. Randomly infinitely respawning enemies became a chore. Yeah, some of that can be a little annoying at times, but they give you so much ammo and so much healing and so many saves that never really becomes that much of an issue. Especially at the end of the game when you have infinite ammo. And so even if the enemies do respawn, you have infinite ammo. It literally doesn't matter. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Does it have problems? Sure, it's not perfect, but I very much enjoyed it. I would definitely say it's a fantastic experience. I very much enjoyed it. I love it. It's fun. I figured out absolutely nothing. I had a roach or a bug or some sort jump on me, and then an alien dog creature thing scared you. Nice. That sounds like a great experience. Weird boss fight in the library. Yeah, that thing glitched out on me for sure. That thing definitely glitched out on me, which is not a great experience. I can't find ammo. I'm probably dumb. No, you just gotta continue to look around. I mean, it's survival horror, but as long as you're diligent and looking around, you should find more than enough of everything, Ebony. especially saves. At first, saves are somewhat scarce, but the more you play, I think I had over 100 saves by the end of the game. Like, just sitting in my inventory. I hadn't used, like, I did not save 100 times. I had just found that many that you could use. It was pretty crazy. Well, it's like Resident Evil where you find ink ribbons, Ebony. So it's not that the saves are consumables. You find like those necklaces, I think that they are, and that's how you save. I don't know if there's other mechanics. That was definitely not your experience. I think I had so many extra saves by the end of the game. So many. Like insane, like they gave me too many. That was not your experience. I wonder if things are randomized or not. Because, like, I kid you not, I probably had like 85 saves at the end of the game. Like, I had a glut of them. A glut. Aw, come on, man. Why do you do this? Alright, where am I going now, though? This is just... stops here? Am I jumping straight ahead? Yeah, that was what we do. Okay. I played the PC version. So maybe different versions have like different things going on in them. Maybe they're slightly differently with like items and stuff like that. What version did you play? The Dreamcast version, right, Teak?
I get all the dirty jobs.
Yeah. I played the PC version, so maybe the games are in fact like different in that regard. I actually don't know. And Ebony's playing the PlayStation version, so we all three are playing like something slightly different. It cut out again. Maybe I should just unplug it and play the play wireless. I was just having weird issues with wireless. Can't imagine they change item placement. You never know, dude. But I mean, maybe you saved way more than I did, Teak. I feel like I save a lot in those games, but maybe you just saved way more than I did. I mean, I had so many saves. Like at the beginning of the game, it was pretty sparse, but maybe by like mid-game, I was swimming in them. I was like, I don't even need this many. It was nuts. I probably saved like, let's say like 50 times, but I had like another like 80 in my inventory. I was having to be pretty careful with them in the first half. Yeah. I think in like the first part of the game, maybe like the first like third of it or so.
And I thought this would be one of my easy days. It's a kill zone in here.
Oh. Okay. Guess I won't kill that guy. So he's just Nathan Drake. Yeah, with a soul patch. A disgusting soul patch.
Hey, take it easy. What's going on down here?
Dying. We're all dying. Protoss on the loose. Black Angel's going to kill us.
Get a grip. What's gonna kill us?
The Proto. It got free. We got fed to it, but it ate the guards when the power shut down.
What the hell's the Proto?
The Screamer. The Black Angel.
Hey, I don't give a damn about your Black Angel. What are you doing down here?
I didn't sign on for this. Not devils and shadows. I'm just a truck driver.
What? You drove here?
4 days on the road from Turkey. Long way. Long way.
What did you bring here? What were you carrying?
Death in 5 tons of stone. The Sleeper. Drove here, then they grabbed us. She locked us in here with her hungry pet. The Screamer. The Proto.
You were fed to that thing?
Fed to it, yes. But not me. I'm safe in here.
Yeah, sure. Keep the door locked, okay? So, they've got the Sleeper. They really are insane.
Oh, are those just straps on the bed? Yeah, I thought those were like items or something. I played as the dude. The girl had nothing on her, but I like the game so damn much.
You can't hide out there. He'll get you. He'll get us all.
Is it Emily? Is that the other one? You play as Edward or Emily? It's like most games. You just have to find stuff. Once you find things, you'll be fine. I really enjoyed how different of playthroughs the two... Elizabeth. It was Elizabeth, right? It was Elizabeth. I enjoyed how different the two playthroughs were. They definitely had some crossover, but there was enough that made them different playthroughs that I really appreciated. Have I picked up anything from anyone? No. So
My Farsi ability will help here.
my Farsi? Zero 6289. Imagine not remembering that quickly. What if you missed it? Can you do it again? Oh, it just tells you right there. Yeah, man, you could go through. That's cool. Okay, but you need to move, boss. Guy's dead. Ooh, chocolate bar. Hello. At least the people seem nice. He's just standing there, blocking my way. Can you, like, move? Maybe I'd have to shoot him. I could shoot him. I've just noticed that he is not Lara Croft. I just noticed that. Oh, is he gonna attack me? Ah! That guy came at me. He was very aggressive. You glow in the dark doom nightmare. Best thing. White bread. White bread. Maybe they're just like really curious. Maybe he won't attack me. Oh, no, he did. Best thing since white bread. Oh, okay. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that one. I think that one and the one that came out just a couple years ago were both... I'm inside the bed. We're both really good. Really, really good. Scared you a lot? That's what they're there for. Does he have other weapons? I got this chakram. How does it work? Churagai drawn, throw, melee attack, psychic shield, throw. Put it away. That guy seems friendly. Mainly because he cowered when I attacked him. Oh, that guy didn't cower. Am I winning? Maybe. Are you winning? Don't forget to get your streak if you want to when you get a chance. I got my streak. Do I have a Darby streak? When was the last time you streamed? And was I allowed to be there? Hope this doesn't break my game. Okay. Rip game. How do I see Darby, but also don't see Darby? Where's Darby? Like a week ago, and yes, you dropped in. It's been that long since you streamed last. I'm having a snack. What are you eating? Is it peanut butter toast? Yes, I no longer stream when I'm tired, and I'm okay with that now. You should always stream when tired or not. That's what you do. Ah! Why you Timu Nathan Drake? Thank you. Why you Timu Darby? I mean, we can all ask silly questions. Bread and some cheese and Vegemite. Oh, nice. Who is this dude? I don't know. I actually don't know who he is. I called him Steve. He looks like a Steve to me. Fucking Steve. You don't like Steve. What is this room? It's a communication room? Is this like a radio? Yeah, is not Lara. That's for sure. Can't. Oh, he can run. Is not Lara. Can't get through there. I don't have an ID card. It could be with some hair extensions and a better run. He moves very cartoonishly compared to Lara. Very, very cartoonishly. Hmm. 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 Lots of hmms. Lots of hmms. Do his titties jiggle? Of course. Everyone gets boob physics. Feel like I should stab that. Oh, that was ammo. I thought I was like investigating it. I feel like I should stab it. I see that it's locked up, but I also sense that it probably wants to murder me. So, stab it? In the head. In the butthole. Ew. Oh, it's got a light on the machine. Let's do science. It's only fair. I know. I'ma leave, and that thing's gonna break out and chase us and eat my boobs. Boobs are not food. Okay, I'm back to Fortnite. Don't forget to join the giveaway, everyone. That's what I'm saying. Join the giveaway, everyone. Get a chance to win Lara Croft meets Tomb Raider 4 through 6. Ah! Giveaways are cool. People who do giveaways are cool. Darby. This is the kitchen. You know. There's nothing in here. Except a broken door. Can Steve jump up there? I don't know. Let's go up the stairs. Does he have a hubcap on his belt? A hubcap? No, that's my Trugerai. That's how you pronounce it. Shigarai? It's like a chakram. He's like Xena, but cooler. Because his name is Steve. Steva. Frisbee. It's a frisbee. Yeah, it's a frisbee. What? I don't know the code. Is it here? One, 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 one. 11112. No, you can only hit each button once. You can only hit each button once. Is the code on the microwave? They knew how to set the time on the microwave. I didn't see any place that would have a code. Can I talk to you? I just wanted to talk to him. I didn't mean to kick him in the back of the head. 38471. Do you think that's it? Just the door there? No, get up, Steve. 38471. That's not how you walk upstairs. Apparently. Look, he was thinking about assaulting me once his arms were untied. Why would they just give me the code like... Very secure. Very, very secure. No, it was an achievement. I shot an enemy and then I finished them off by punching them. That was the achievement. Not for like assaulting a innocent person. It was shoot an enemy and then punch them to death. That was the achievement. Wait, wasn't there two of these? Wasn't the room over here also the same room? There's two! Ah! Why were they the same room? And then nothing in either of them for me. Scammed? Whatever, bro. Oh! Is the baboon wolf. That's how you know it's evil. It sees in red. Did we watch that guy get eaten? What's up, Smoke? Ooga booga, ooga booga! Ooga, and might I say, booga. Oogie boogie. This game's sick. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I actually like it. Maybe I don't like playing as Steve, but I like it. Sick? No. But fun? Yeah, alright. What happened with your Hatbox post? Oh, the game just had like some really janky collision. So I just needed to like maneuver the boxes slightly differently. It was stupid. It was actually really bad. It's really the only point in the game that made me frustrated. The collision on the boxes made you think that you couldn't like slide them together. Oh, this is where the monster came from. Hey, man. Very nice to see you on the other side of the wall. This guy is a little naked with some holes in him. But yeah, I managed to figure it out. I kept getting all these like false negatives, you know, things that made me think you can't do this just because of how janky that was. And so the game kept telling me, or at least I thought it was telling me, this is not the right thing to be doing, when in fact it was the right thing to be doing. That was a little annoying. Right, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yep. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we just go through the vent again. So, yeah, I was able to, like, manipulate the boxes into what I needed them to be, and we made progress. The Boar Baboon Dog. I'm ready to take him on. Poor Baboon Dog. Do I have to blow that up? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So you can't pull yourself over that? This is not possible? Up? 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 All right. Okay, put it away. I guess we're gonna have to save. And we'll equip the Borin. Oh, now I can get up there. What? Where'd you let go? I had to blow up the ladder. That makes sense. It was broken. It was in my way. I had to blow it up. Duh. Obviously. Duh, obvious. Serial, you didn't know that was obvious? I did. I thought I could blow it up with my chakram. No chakram. Maximum containment area. Let's go, Steve. I have no idea who this guy is. Like, we don't know who they are. But he gets the horror part of Angel of Darkness. Spooky. I remember one time I didn't pre-blow up a ladder and it blew up while I was climbing it. Oh, are you okay? Do you have all your fingers and toes? And limbs? And genitals? 'Cause those things can get blown off when ladders blow up. That was toxic murder. I lost my eyebrows. Those won't grow back. But I also don't have eyebrows, so that's cool. Mine was not from a ladder incident. I just don't have any. Okay. Whatever's happening there is bad water, so don't go there. Bad water. What? I don't know the keypad answer. What? There's a keypad. What's the code? Do I have to ask questions? Did someone write the code on the wall with blood? I feel like that's something you would do here. Or poop. Okay, I did not expect you to climb on that.
been breeding in here?
Who are those guys? Breeding? They were all spiky. Old Spike Face and Spike Face 1 and Spike Face 2. What have they been breeding in here? Lara got uglier? Yeah, no. Is Steve. One 17068. No, it's not Laura, it's Lara. Definitely not Laura. Laura's wrong. Lara. You spelled it right the first time. Lara Croft. 1 7 0 0 6 8 3/4 sleeve. He's got his sleeves rolled up. Oh. No, he doesn't. This is just his shirt. Maybe it's rolled up? I can't tell. I'm okay with Henleys as long as they come down to your wrists. I judge that too. Did not notice.
What the hell have they been up to in here?
Stuff. Medical stuff. Card. Ammo. Chocolate. Ah! Where'd he come from? Run, Steve. Steve runs like... Why is he running like this? Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, we're going on an adventure. Come on, we're going to the Candy Mountain. Yay! Yay! Rainbows and unicorns that fart rainbows. Yay! Pixie dust. Yay! The hell, Steve? You know what? Run like nobody's looking. Run like nobody's looking. Dress like no one's looking. Run like no one's looking. You do you, Steve. You do you. Yay! We're going to Candy Mountain. Feel like they could have just copy pasted Lara's kinematics. What? Really weird that the second character is different and bad. He's... yeah. Kinematics. All those guys are dead. Wait, I've been here before? Where am I exactly? Okay, that was the padded room. That was that. I went through this. Oh, it must have also opened up. This must have been like a locked door too, like a bay door. Got it. Kinematics is the movements attached to a 3D model. Well, I don't know this. Thank you for learning. Uh-oh.
This looks bad. Real bad.
It just ran by me like nothing. Yeah, Lara's a lot more smooth. He's very cartoonish and like just clunky. He's not as smooth as Lara is, which is definitely weird. So I just opened up that door to let the thing out. Who let the thing out? Steve. Steve. Takes a whole magazine to bring those guys down. Who let the thing out? Steve. Steve. It's Steve. Most guns make a pew. This gun makes a pew. True. Oh, shit. It's gonna be real funny when they actually call him Steve. Real funny. We'll all laugh together. So what's your name? I'm Steve. What the hell? I'm also Steve.
I must have been real bad to deserve all this.
Yes, naughty Steve deserved all this. Maybe he should refer to himself in the third person. That way we know who he is. Damn it, Steve. What did you do? No, I don't want to know it. They'll tell us eventually. But thanks for asking. He's a mystery man right now. We gotta play along with the mystery, you know? We can't just know things. You can't just know things. People don't just know things. Ah. Oh, is this the thing the monster broke out of? No, no, no. They've literally never said his name. He felt up Lara at one point, and that's all that we know about him. And he's got magical powers. Steve is magical. No matter what, his name is just Steve now. It doesn't matter what the game says it is. He's Steve. I've named him Steve. That's his name. I didn't make it up. The game told us he's Steve. We're just going with Steve here.
They managed to keep the proto in here, till they lost power.
Lara did it. Ooh, let the Steve out. Oh, I could just jump over there. I'm gonna go in the... I'm not gonna go up there yet. Let's see if we can get... I am so happy I didn't die there. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could get into the office or not. What's up, Jarrett? Good morning. How are you? Oh, Steve.
I hate this job. All the hassles with none of the perks.
Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. We're doing a giveaway for a copy of Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered on PC. So, if you want a chance to win a copy, the only copy that I have, you can type in !join, and in a little while we'll do the draw for the giveaway. Anyone can join. You don't have to follow, you don't have to subscribe. Anyone can have an opportunity. Mods, unfollowers, followers, whoever. Everyone's free to participate. No purchase necessary. Just type in !join. Just remember that it is for PC, so you want to have a computer that could play the game. Hey, there's a card. Get all the chocolates in a single walkthrough, but don't eat any of them. That's an achievement. I got all the chocolate in the game, but I didn't eat any of it. I must not be a chocolate lover. I wonder if there's an achievement for eating all the chocolate. Nom 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 nom. Ah, and I came out that door, which means we go over here to this one. They coming for you, Steve. Uh-oh.
End of the line.
Okay, I'm gonna say I know he was saying something there, but I'm saving. I know we're both hip-hop heads. I'm curious on your take on Iceman. I've never listened to a Drake album, and you couldn't pay me to listen to a Drake album. You actually really enjoyed it. I've heard Drake songs. I have zero respect for Drake as an artist. Zero. Absolutely zero. I have zero respect for him. I will never listen to his music. I refuse to. Unless, like, you know, there are some instances where, like, it's unavoidable, you know, but yeah, I'm not giving that guy a single penny. He's a hack. I got no respect for him.
Fine. Let's dance.
Isn't Drake more of a pop rap mix than actual hip hop? Most of what Drake does is sing, but he does rap from time to time, like actually rap. But a lot of what Drake does is more like sing-songy than anything. He's like one of those like weird like hybrid sing rapper people. I don't particularly like his music. He has this versatility. I would not call it versatility. Using auto-tune to make yourself go, ah, yeah, baby, I broke my heart. Yeah, no, that's not versatility. I have zero respect for Drake. Drake, the type of dude to show up to your barbecue with a caprese salad. You know, you know, hey guys, I bought a caprese salad, and everyone's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, you can put it over on the table there. Drake gets to bring his caprese salad home after the barbecue. Ain't nobody eating that shit. That man's sus. Drake the type who farts on the toilet and flushes. That meme, I love that meme. I love that meme. I love that. All them jokes, them Jones, they're perfect. 36 Chambers is still spinning in your truck. 36 Chambers is a classic.
End of the line. Let's dance.
Okay, I jumped over him and I thought that I was safe there. I actually did okay there.
End of the line. Let's dance.
Ow. Do we think just moving to the left is going to win there? Oh, is running away? I'm not aiming at it.
Come on, Bobo. Don't be shy.
Bobo? Why'd you name it? A gold tank on the front for Bone Thugs? I don't know anyone that has gold tanks. I can't think of a Bone Thugs. It's not Bone Enterprises. It's not Creeping on a Come Up. It's not East 99 Eternal. It's not The Art of War. It's not Unity. It's not Thug World Order. It's not Strength and Loyalty. And then there's one more after that. Unify? I don't know. It's none of the albums that I've listened to from Bone Thugs. I don't know of any tank. What songs and stuff are you thinking of? Like Master P had tanks.
Why are things never easy?
I don't know, Steve. Well, if he gets to run away, I get to save. Dang it. The sidestepping stopped working there. It'll work. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why it keeps running away. Hypothetical question. Stuck on an island and you can only listen to MF Doom, ASAP Ferg, Bone Thugs, or ASAP Rock. Who do you pick? It's not even a question. It's Bone Thugs. Like, they have more music. Well, maybe not more music than ASAP Rock, but Bone Thugs is one of my favorite groups of all time. Like, it's not even, like, close. I would take Bone over any of those any day. I'm also not a big fan of ASAP Ferg. I don't mind Doom. I don't mind Doom, and I don't mind ASAP Rock. I'm not a big fan of ASAP Ferg. I'm not a big fan of his, so... I've heard one song of his that I enjoyed, and that was with Onyx. And I was like, this dude can rap. And then I heard his actual music, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'm not a fan. I can beat this thing. Oh, okay, good. It's fine. I was gonna say, This game is doing something to my like USB ports, man. It's got something funky going on. It's definitely got something funky going on. It keeps cutting out the... What? That lunge attack has like a really wide hitbox. I probably should just heal.
Time to die, monkey.
Okay, now I have to stab it.
That's my demon quota for today.
That's
Time to
my
get the power on again.
demon quota. Judo kick. Now we're both
Thanks.
dead.
Glad you came back to save me, stranger.
Name's Curtis.
Lara. And this is business.
I owe you one.
You owe me a painting.
Sorry. That went AWOL at the Louvre.
What brings you here from Paris?
Eckhart. We have business that only one of us will walk away from. You?
Personal reasons.
Eckhart plans to use all 5 obscure paintings to revive an ancient evil called the Sleeper, and rebreed the Nephilim race. To do that, he collects alchemically transmuted elements from his murder victims' bodies.
I've seen him at work as the Monstrum. With that glove.
Eckhart's the original black alchemist, and now he's very close to finding the last painting.
Does he know where it is?
Yes, it's hidden in the Lux Veritatis vault beneath the straw hole. The paintings must be destroyed. To do that, I need the shard you picked up at the Louvre.
There should be 3 Periapt shards.
Eckhart has the last one. If all 3 shards are united, they can destroy him permanently. So he keeps it safe.
Tell me about the shards.
They're ancient weapons of the Lux Veritatis. 2 of them were entrusted to my father. Eckhart murdered him to stop them passing into my hands. He failed.
So Eckhart went after your father, and you want revenge.
Justice.
We should work together.
You're trusting me?
Here. How can they be used to kill Eckhart?
He must be stabbed with all 3 shards.
We can divide the forces against us if we split up. You need the 3rd shard, so you should go after that. I'll find the last painting and destroy it.
Okay. Eckhart guards the shard in his old alchemy lab in the lower regions. I can find my way there.
The engraving shows the painting hidden in something called the Vault of Trophies. Here. The entrance is underwater. No problem.
How did she get the engraving and the map?
It doesn't matter. We have lost too many men tried to open that damn vault. Perhaps her special talents will help us get what we need. The mail will be coming this way soon. Make the preparations.
There's no danger she can destroy the last painting.
We won't allow her the opportunity. The 5th Obscura painting is mine already. And then
Okay. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? I need to find me a woman who will push me against the wall and frisk me. Of course you do. Close your eyes and anyone's a woman. I'll be right back. She pushed me up against the car and began to search my pockets. Her beard began to tickle the back of my neck accidentally. Ooh, your beard. Nice. Beards are quite nice. We're Lara again. Good thing I saved. I'm assuming this Tomb Raider is head above heels from the previous early games. It is definitely better than the previous games. Is it great? No. But is it better? Yes. Okay. Can't shoot me. I'm invincible. Interesting. What? Aha. Aha. Okay. So we go this way. We drop down. I crawl. No one will see me whilst crawling. I'm hidden. Now I do this. And that did something. Smoke screen. Genius. Literal genius. Easy. 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 Let go. Perfect. No one has ever gamed harder than me in that section. Heard how they said Barbie dolls are disproportionate to real people? I get the feeling that's the case in this too. No! Lara is perfectly proportionate in every way. Sinner, you go to the corner and you think about the terrible things you just said about the perfect Lara Croft. How dare? It's the legs. She's perfectly fine. Very proportionate. Look. Her arms come down to her waist. Normal. Her boobs go out 17 inches from her chest. Normal. Her eyeballs are 16 times larger than a normal person's. Normal. Her lips are 42 times larger than a normal person's. Normal. You can also fly into her head and see the back of her eyeballs and teeth. She has teeth and a tongue. This is all normal things that you can do with a human body. How dare you judge her? Why wouldn't the dentist like her? Her teeth look very nice. Pew pew. Pew. Pew pew. Is this a gun or it was a camera? Aquatic research. Maybe she funnels infinite ammo. Probably. They can't shoot me from over there. I gotta blow that up. Ow. Do I have a gun? I do. Short range. Medium. Long. Perfect. Long. Even longer. Perfect. Genius. No one has come up with a better way of dealing with things than me. Lara Croft. Purveyor of ideas that win. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit the button. Nope. Hit. Yeah, that's why I said Master P has tanks. But yeah, Master P should not confuse with Bone Thugs and Harmony. While Master P has done a lot for his community, he's never made good music, whereas Bone Thugs and Harmony have made good music. I have no idea. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't exactly listen to Christian rap. Unless you want to give me that Christian side hug. Give me that Christian side hug. Give me that Christian side hug. What you know about that Christian side hug? Oh no, it's flashing red. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a fish in there. Will we murder it? Okay, I can't do anything. Maybe that's like the water level is low? Danger. I agree, those things are dangerous. I swam with one once and it ate my butthole. Hey, that's not an exaggeration, it literally ate my butthole. It was not pleasant. It was not pleasant. Electricity's this way?
It won't open.
Well, maybe it would if you push the button. She didn't even try. She just said it wouldn't. I don't believe you. You hang out with people named Steve, who do Steve type things. I don't know what's going on here, but okay. I'll put that there. Well, okay, now I'll hit this button. Hold on, where does this go? It goes over here. Okay. There's a... Okay, I think I get it. Alright, come over here. Nope. My mom got me a Pod CD. They're Christian. What's Pod? People of Dystopia. Pandering only to Democrats. Possibly off database. The alternative rock group. I don't know what it even means. Never heard of them. Oh, we're getting chum. It always meant passed out drunk. That's not what that means. I'm getting POD'd.
I feel stronger now.
I'm stronger now. Pissing on dolphins. Hi, Darby. Okay, I loaded that up. That's a good one. Don't piss on dolphins. Why not? What's a dolphin ever done for me? Stupid dolphin's not doing anything for me. The Amazon pink dolphins will find you and kill you. The Amazon pink dolphins, I'm pretty sure, are like the Ganges dolphins that are just like blind, right? Pink dolphins were a very popular ecstasy back in like 2005. They were, weren't they? I don't know, but they're friends with anacondas. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. Oh, lies. There's a... You can grab the rings. The rungs. I'm sorry. The rungs. You having fun with Fortnite, Darby? Leveled up 6 levels, so now I'm done. You only got 6 levels? You've been playing for like 20 hours. No one has fun with Fortnite? I think Darby likes Fortnite. 3 hours, and yes. I think games like that can be fun in small doses. If you sit there and play it for like 40 hours, then yeah. It could be a little much and tedious. Oh, this? Yeah, it slows your movement for stairs. It's very real. My feet are all over the stairs. Shh. Okay, that's locked. That's where we came in over there. All right, let's check out what's down here.
It won't open.
Can't get in there. We brought in the physics guy for like 30 minutes the day before release. It's possible. I could go into here. It looked like a really far way to swim. I don't think the creature can get in here, though. I think this area is blocked off. So at least I got that going for me. Okay, I did something. Cool. All right, that was the hallway. I want to go back and look around underwater. Almost crashed out. They called my favorite game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 woke. So what? Why would you care? Just because you can have a same gender relationship, it's historically accurate to the tooth and nail. Is it? And what's funny is that these incel losers don't understand it was viewed as wrong. A lot of homosexual relationships occurred at that time period. That's accurate. I'm about to sign off of Twitter. Who cares what? Who cares if somebody called it woke? It's nothing to get like angry over. Everything that like people dislike is either slop or woke. Any sort of inclusion is always that. It is nothing to get angry over, man. Who cares what some silly people think on the internet, you know? Some goofballs. Mistake number one, using Twitter. Yeah, Twitter has largely turned into, I mean, it's always been a bit of a cesspool, but ever since Elon took over, it's become even more so. A lot of people have abandoned Twitter at this point. The downside is that a lot of companies have built their, I guess, fan base there. And so it makes it a little bit more difficult. I got to go to the other electricity side. It makes it a little bit harder. Like if you're looking to get like news from like, you know, Nintendo, they're still on Twitter. Same with PlayStation. So that's like the only downside. But at the same time, you can get that news from other places. You don't like scalloped potatoes, you Nazi. What? Darby. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I thought you were streaming. I thought you were streaming. What happened? Not Skyrim. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing through Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. I pointed up there, it's Tomb Raider 6. And we're playing some Tomb Raider. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely time hanging out with Darby. I'm Serial Killer. If you don't already follow Darby, can someone shout out Darby? You should totally follow her. She's lots of fun. She's very cool. She's super neat. You can have my phone if you want another broken device. What happened, Darby? I streamed. I did Fortnite and then got tired. What happened? I thought you were still like playing and stuff. Did something, well, you said something broke? What broke? What happened? We're also doing a giveaway. So if you're interested, you can type in !join and you have a chance to win a copy of this game here that we're playing, which is the remasters of Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. You don't need to follow or be subscribed or anything. It's just a free join, and you can enter into the drawing, raffle, I don't know what to call it. Eat some pancakes, and you can have a chance to win a free game. In a little while, we'll do the drawing. Okay. Zoom in. Zoom out. What's that over there? Is a dingus. Okay. I got 6 levels. Oh, and scene stopped working. Oh, so like OBS had some issues. OBS had issues. That's not good. You got 6 levels. Is that good? How many levels do you get by just like playing in the game? Did it die? I'm dying. I got a few closer to 200. I don't know. I was questing. Oh, okay. No, I'm not entirely sure what it takes to like do stuff in there. Right? You get experience by just like doing things. You can like reload your gun and they're like, here's 500 experience. You drive and run. Did you win anything in Fortnite Derby? Okay, and now we pull this thing. Okay, so we got levels and lasers. At least according to the... Oh, don't hit load. I want to look at my statistics, see what we got. There's 2 pickups. She won everything. And how long you're alive picking up a gun? Yeah, the further along you get, right, yeah. So if you like win the match, you get like extra experience. If you get like a bunch of different kills and stuff, you get extra experience. I got 3rd, but I wasn't focusing on winning, just leveling, so finishing off the season's quest that needed to be done. Yeah, those seem to be like good ways to get experience, right? You get like a good chunk of like 10,000 points or something. How much is a level? Does it stay the same? Is each level the same amount of experience every time? I know they do like bonuses where they'll give you like double experience or triple experience, things like that. I know they do like events or whatever. How do I get out? Ah. It was very hard to see the button there. The higher you are, the higher experience you need to finish level. Oh, I thought it was just like every level's like 100,000 experience or something like that, you know? I don't think I can go through that. I saw the hole in the top of the elevator and I thought maybe I could go into there, but no, I don't think you can. Scammed. So the game isn't nearly as nice as I thought it was. Aha! So now we have power and that door open. All right. Lovely. That was over this way? No, it was over there. And so what level are you at now? What level do you need to get to, Darby? And do you think when does the whole season thing end? No, this was wrong. I was going the right way. I thought I was. Now second guess myself. Idiot. Oh, it's way over there. If you went swimming, say you jumped in here, is there anything in the water? That looks like a switch. That's a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a, uh-oh, we died. 1, okay. It's a backwards 1, very good. And that one has a 2. Interesting. Now, there's a demon swimming around in here. That thing. I don't know. We got to chum. That's why we're doing this. We have to chum, and then that'll distract the demon fish. And then we should be able to pull those levers, I guess. 163 now, and need 200 to get to in just 5 days to go. Oh, dude. You need to do some, like, serious grinding if you want to get up there. What am I up to? We are in the aquatic lab. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Oh, it was a camera or something? I didn't realize I had a camera. I thought it was a cutscene. It's a cutscene. I was just waiting for something to happen. Like, something will happen. It didn't. It didn't. I want to see if I remember where I was up to. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're at something called the aquatic lab, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ho 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 ho. How are you supposed to get up here? Yes, normal people are gonna do that. Piss. I like how doors make piss noises. Piss. Piss. That's how I open my door. Piss. Aquatic research area. That's what it said, right? Aquatic research area. There you go. That's what we're up to. Piss. Meow. Okay, so that guy's distracted. Now I go in the piss door. Hit some piss buttons. Got some ammo. Very good. And I like finding cabinets. Hey, I have no idea how far we are into the game. I thought maybe we were getting close to the end. This game's pretty long. Oh, they got... Oh, I just climbed on it. Okay. You were this far. This is true. This is very, very true. We are this far. This seems like an optional spot. Were these like the last things that we needed? Yep. Yep. So they had one in there for observation or experimentation. I don't think there's anything else we do in here, though. I think this was a little optional room with a guy that we could murder. Get an item. Alright, back out, I guess. Not what I thought. Hopefully the chum doesn't go away. Hopefully the chum doesn't go away. We need to get out there. It doesn't seem to have. Let's save again. And let's jump into the water. Right? It says 2. I don't think that's what I wanted. Hopefully we can swim all the way over there without consequence. I can't remember what boss I fought. We fought a couple of things so far, I think. I fought like some dude. I fought a ghost. And then I fought some baboon boar dog thing. Did any of them run above you? No?
Dressed for the job.
Zip it up, girl! Your tits is hanging out. Nice. Wait, I needed air. I could have done it wrong and could have needed to be above where the boss was too. I was like 13, dude. I got nothing. I don't know what you did or what you saw or what you experienced, you know, I'm sorry. I have zero clue. I probably did it all wrong. Maybe, maybe not. I'm Googling, but I have no memory of the pictured bosses. Maybe it wasn't even this game. Now, see, that's possible. The Volta trophies. That wasn't safe. Oh boy. There are like 10 million Tomb Raider games. I don't even think we've played half of them yet. F is for fishy. I'm gonna drown. Okay. Gonna close down the house. That was rough. Alright, but this time I have an idea of where I'm going, I think. You die? This way? None of those ways. This way. Then this way. It's not a way. This way. Obviously, that's what I meant. And this way. Nope, not a way. None of those are ways. Is this way? Obviously, duh. And I'm strong enough. I got very strong legs. No fucking way. Yeah. Okay, so there has to be, I mean, there's got to be a way that we... Why don't we have... There was like canisters and shit there. Why is she just like free diving here? Left. Not left, right. Dang it. This one's left. Left. And right. Then up, apparently. There's air here? Oh my god. How do you get out? There's another path that had healing and ammo? Oh man, these prog folk know what's up. Was it the Czech Republic yet? Or was it still Czechoslovakia? One. I should probably... Yeah. Alright, so there's something going on here. Let's go get air. I'm gonna go fly the, camera around there so we can see the names. There's something specific that you have to do in there. All right. So let's take a look at her notebook. Rearrange the statues. They are the key. All right. That doesn't mean a whole lot to me right now. So we're going to take this. Go down here. It looked like they had nameplates. iCard. Akaton. Vasily. Monstegur. Gilhelm. Limo. Bogomil. De Combel. Vasily? So, left. iCard 1, 2, 3. Maybe? Let's try him. We'll see. Maybe you just need to get opposites going, you know? 1, 2, 3. Let's go look in the notebook again. Maybe there's a... Me just pulling random things isn't gonna work. Maybe you need the specific 5, right? Yeah, we saw that one. Eckhart, Mueller, Carol, Boaz, and Gunderson. But like rearrange the statues how? It takes a lot to like swim down here. LV. Let's go see if we can examine that. All right, that might be key to me figuring something out here. Let's go swim all the way over there and check that out. L and V. L is 50 and V is 5. There's a hole up there too.
The brothers reunited see the gates thrown open.
Nice. Okay. We got some air in here, so that goes a real long way. Now I don't have to go back out. I can check my notebook too. Fratrabus Colette Sinanue patent. The brothers reunited see the gates thrown open. Brothers reunited. I did not read that Latin right. Brothers reunited. That's L and V. Okay, well, Vasily. So let's find a L. Icard. Decomble. Bogomil. Limo. There we go. So that one right there. So it's this one? Yep. Okay, I'm drowning while this is happening, so... I'm dying, game. We don't know where we're going, so let's get some air. Let's save. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was, pretty easy. There had to be something there that told us what we were doing, you know? Just pulling random ones just wasn't doing it. I'm glad they had a, checkpoint thing there. That was helpful. Wait, did she have a rebreather? Wait, did that whole time, did we have like some sort of rebreather on us? Oh, camera. What, was I able to breathe? Good, I'm glad the sprinting worked there. Bats? I will shoot them all. I will shoot them all! What is that? It's a thing. Is it a dead bat? No way she can jump over there. Can she? It doesn't look like I can do anything here, but I guess we don't have a choice. We just launch Lara. Dragon! Launch me! Oh, no, there's a lever here. Okay, yeah. Duh. Uh-huh. Okay. Did I choose poorly? This is like Indiana Jones where we have to choose like the right path through, or we just die. Is it timed? Let's save over that one again. It does seem like there's like a right way through this. Is there anything that would indicate to me which would be correct? We have two choices. I try to get over to the other one. It's very awkward. Okay. Why would you jump completely over? Rude, Lara, rude. I'm gonna save here. Okay, I thought she was gonna grab onto the side there. That's not what happened. I don't know what that is. It's not a hammer. I got all these ID cards. It's an Aqualung. I have 2 of them. Apparently, I was able to use those. You think I can jump like all the way over there and not have to worry about any of this? I have a great plan. Check it out. It's called Save the Game. And then... Okay. Perfect. All right. All right. I got an Aqualung. What do we have in this level? 3 of 5 pickups. 2 health items. All right. Did I save after all that? What if they kill me? Don't kill me. You just needed to find the correct
Just for
path.
once, it'd be nice to walk into a room and not have the statues try to kill me.
I know, right? Idiots. They're immortal too. Like, I can't do anything to them.
It won't budge. I need to increase my strength.
Dude, get your ass kicked. Get your ass kicked, son. Well, they won. I was beating them up and then they just stopped taking damage. What the heck? What the heck?
My strength is increasing.
Very good. don't know how to fight those guys. They were winning. What are you doing? My controller turned off again. That's great. At least the mic is still working. I went to try to switch weapons. I was like, what else do I have? And it was off. It was off.
My strength is increasing.
Some band-aids. So my man was readings. History of the suppression of the Black Alchemist in his works by the Brotherhood of the Lux Veritatis, Year of Salvation 1461. The Black Alchemist Eckhart was to use his devilish arts to awaken the sleeper and breed a new race of Nephilim. For this he created the Sanglyph, forged of 5 metallic symbols. Eckhart was brought low when he tried to betray his unholy Nephilim masters. Good Lux Veritatis brothers now guard the accursed alchemist in the pit. Only the power of the 3 Periap shards restrains him. But the Periap shards are loose, right? So that means that he's loose. Obviously. Yeah, it's just something to do with this game. The game's just being wonky. It's cutting out the mic, it's cutting out the controls. It's fine. Looks like we're climbing the wall here. I mean, I didn't notice happening during anything else, like any of the other games that we've been playing. I just noticed it happening during Tomb Raider, so I don't think it's like something else there. There you go. Now when I said there you go, what did I mean by that? Where am I going? Oh, I see. There's something out over there. Turn around. Something like right in front of me, I think. Let's get our jump on. Oh. I knew that. Got a long way to go, huh? All right. Go, Lara, go. All you do is have to hold forward. Why did you stop? Uh-oh. What if that means I'm died? Alright. If I continue down there, is there any reason to? I see that it like extended over there and it extended over there. I don't think so, so maybe that's all I needed to do. This one?
All I need to do now is destroy it.
What did I get? Did I find it? Last Obscura painting, 5th and final painting. I found it. I'm a genius. Now I'm gonna throw it into the fireplace where I belong. I'm a genius. And people say I'm not a genius. And these people make statements about my veracitude of geniusness. All right, let's save. Into the water, I think. Okay. Where do we go now? This way? That is not a way. It is the way of the fish. This way. Nope. This way. Yep. Down. Down's good, I guess. Cool hole, bro. Cool hole. Let's go. Uh-oh. There's a lot of pathways. This way. That's a dead end. I knew it.
Congratulations, Miss Croft. You're positively Amazonian. That Volt has defeated us for months.
What do you want, Eckhart?
I'm not interested in you or your friend, Miss Croft. Give me the painting. May both leave.
What choice do I have?
Gunderson, release Boaz. This old colleague of mine was once a human before she displeased me. Not you, Muller, you useless piece of dross. You failed me too!
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
Curtis, quick!
Here, take these two.
These are your speciality, Curtis.
Don't worry about Ugly here. Go on. You're wasting time. I can take care of her.
No, you can't.
Okay.
No, you can't. Who said you could take care of her?
Hey, Ugly. Just you and me.
Uh-oh. I can't see myself? Stop! My dude. Okay. Good thing we saved.
Okay, Ugly. Just you and me.
So it's healing. don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, ugly. Just you and me.
Aw, I got hurt. Ow. Some bullshit. I don't think I can hurt them when they're doing this. Can you get up and move? Okay, I think that's what we're doing, is breaking the sack things when she's shooting. Dude. Whew, okay.
So hard.
Oh no.
Give me a break.
Phase 2. Boaz returns. I just read about this. I'm still trying to find my level I remember anyways. Bye. Good luck. All right, Darby. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Poor sloppy-haired Steve. Is that a mosquito? Yeah. Totally. Find Eckert's old lab. We need that third Periap shard. All right. That's right. Darby did remind. Remember to join the giveaway. If you have a PC, you can join the giveaway for the Tomb Raider remastered game. It's the second set of Tomb Raider games. It's 4, 5, and 6. All you do is have to type in !join, and you can win a copy of Tomb Raider remastered 4, 5, and 6. We'll do the drawing soon. Right before I go on break, we'll do the drawing. So like in like 20 minutes or something like that. So if you want a chance to win it, !join, and you can win a copy of Tomb Raider remastered 4, 5, and 6 for PC. Make sure that you have a PC that you can play. It's for Steam. It's a Steam key. Steam key? Steam key? I'll come back. You will? Oops. Yeah, in about 20 minutes we'll do a drawing for it. Anyone can enter. You don't have to follow. You don't have to sub. You don't have to anything. That was not this. That was not a little jump. Like how she curled up in a ball. I'll try not to fall asleep. I will whisper you, whoever wins it, I'll whisper them the code. Okay, I think it was this one. No. You don't have to. As long as you're part of Twitch, I can whisper you the code. Yeah, anyone can join. There's no... Think I found it. You actually finished the game. Nice. Way to go. You don't remember anything else, but you remember that.
My legs feel stronger.
Nice. Nice. So I think I had to do that right there, huh? How do I get up there? Okay, there we go. She just wasn't grabbing. It was a very annoying though. No! Why would you climb on that? Naughty Lara. Anything else lying around here? No. Yeah, that was very lucky. I don't know why they let me like turn around there, but whew. You never played Tomb Raider? They are video games that you can play with your fingers.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
Holy shit. Dude. That was insane. played Nathan Drake. I hate that. You may not like Tomb Raider, Ebony. They're not exactly like oh, you gotta be fast. Okay. They're not exactly like Uncharted, but they are very similar, you know. Would you like to climb up? There you go. Lurking while I go over to the telephone. All right. So what I did there was all wrong. I wanted to look around a bit and I didn't see anything in here. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end of the game, I think. So. All right, 2 big jumps. Two really big jumps, I guess, and that's what we got. Let's save again. You're gonna still try it? I don't personally enjoy these games. I actually kind of like this one. This one I'm kind of having fun with. They're really rough around the edges. I don't think they've aged particularly well, but I think that's always a good idea. If there's something that even looks like mildly interesting to you, it's always worth trying out. Absolutely. Ooh, okay. I don't know how you do that any quicker. I did not pull the lever. I mean, there's no other way other than to make that jump there. Every time I hold down right trigger, she doesn't run. I don't know how to trigger her sprint. My controller stopped working again. It's so frustrating that it does this. You're in the middle of doing something and you're like, why did everything stop responding? Oh. You thought you were at the end only to realize you're eternally trapped in this cave? We might be. Made it, and with some time to spare. That's crazy that like running around that is faster than like jumping over and pulling yourself up. How you doing, Throw Up? Can I tell you about how good Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare is? I love that game. You're actually really having fun in it, dude. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really enjoy it myself too. Like I had just an absolutely wonderful time in that game. I liked it a lot too. The game was my jammy jam. All right, what do we got going on here? So we got some steps, and then down here there is a ladder there. So maybe if you go down there, jump over there, go up the ladder, kind of business. Lots of larvae. There's a switch there. All right, I think I got it. So let's just, oh, that's not pleasant. Definitely not pleasant. The nice thing about this game is this game's just slightly more responsive than the older ones. It's not as... If you guys ever played like cinematic platformers, like the original Prince of Persia, Flashback, Out of This World, Tomb Raider kind of like operates in a similar manner where you have to like hit buttons well. Like modern games, they react pretty quickly. These ones, these cinematic platformer style things, you have to like queue up things. I'm good, about to embark on my journey of sleep, but when I wake up, gonna embark on the crazy world of Crimson Desert for the first time. Dude, nice, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it, but people, I mean, most people I've heard seem to like really enjoy that. So I hope that it is pleasant for you. Yeah, I would say it's nothing like those games. It's not much like those. Now, I haven't played those games in a very, very long time, but I don't believe that this is quite like those. Those have a bit snappier combat than this. I was talking more like the original Prince of Persia versus anything. Also crazy big. I heard it's massive. I heard the game is freaking massive. But also takes like a lot of time to get used to because like the control schemes are kind of unique to that game. So it might take time. But I also heard that like you constantly, like, no matter how far you into the game, you're constantly getting new abilities and stuff like that. That's cool. Eckhart's Lab. Okay. Cool. You never played OG? The original Prince of Persia is on DOS. Well, I think Mac. I think the original version was like a Mac version, and then it was ported to a bunch of like, did the game came out in like the 80s? Like very early on. No, it's old. It's like me old. Maybe it's not quite me old, but it's old. I played through a bunch of the Prince of Persia games last year. We played through 3 different versions of the original Prince of Persia. Then Prince of Persia 2, and then 3. I played the Super Nintendo version, the DOS version, and the Xbox 360 remake of it. Well before your time. Yeah, they're old games. Just figured I'd get a big game for the summer, as the summer's usually blah for games. It may be. It may be. Yeah, it's going to be a big game. I hope you have fun with it. Okay. Yeah, I totally expected all that. I'm glad we saved. This is why you saved. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that was smart or not. But it means I can, like, time my descent here to die. It means I can just fall down and die. Well, I'm not dead, so that deserves a save. My backlog's ginormous, so might now have been the best. This might not have been the best decision, but only time will tell. If it's something that you're interested in and you're going to play, it's almost never money wasted. Even if you don't end up, even if it's not like your favorite thing ever, you're playing it now. It's not just like sitting there, you know? My backlog is huge too. I find it hard to justify buying new things when my backlog is just immense. Immense. I still buy new things and I still play new stuff, but yeah. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I try to do a handful of things. I try to, like, every once in a while, like, play a new game or two that I either just discovered or, you know, even if it isn't, like, new to me, and then pick games from my backlog and then do some, like, games that, like, I've purchased recently and then backlog and games I've done recently, you know, kind of thing like that. Because I will say, I think there's nothing more exciting than getting excited for a game and buying it and playing it immediately. There's something very exciting about that, you know? It fills some sort of sensory urge, you know? There's always something thrilling about buying new things. You just get excited over something. So, I mean, even then, I mean, it's good stuff. So, enjoy. All right, let's look around the lab. Lots of journal entries. Autumn 1345, Prague. I have 100 summers to prepare for the revivifying of the Nephilim bloodline, and the reward for my labors will be immortality. 1425, by the means of human sacrifice, the Sanglyph is complete. I have today cast the Nephilim metals into 5 symbols of power. The glove, attuned in like fashion, is almost complete. With it, I shall harvest those essences necessary for the sleeper's awakening. By the glove and Sanglyph combined, shall I bestir the sleeper to my bidding. My every attempt to extract Nephilim essences have come to naught. I need the true cask of the sleeper. It must be found. The thrice cursed shard of the Lux Veritatis maggots I have placed beyond reach. With it, hidden, none will stand against me. What? I always make time for the huge games on release, but others take time. Like Resident Evil 9 is probably my game of the year so far. I really like 007, but it's short. But we can't forget about the elephant in the room, Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, it's gonna come out. Who knows? It could be good, it could be terrible. I doubt it's gonna be terrible, but it could be. It just seemed like the perfect time from Crimson Desert. If it made sense to you, then it's great. I don't play too many new releases. One, I'm poor. and 2, my backlog is just, it's basically infinite. I don't think that there is a way that I could ever play through everything in my backlog. So I never feel like I ever have like a shortage of things. Honestly, I get choice paralysis when I try to decide what I'm playing next, just because of how many things that I have. Like, I'm just like, I don't know what to play. I constantly get choice paralysis. It's very easy just to go and say, play the newest game you have, versus like searching through and finding something that interests you. You know? Okay, what did I pick up? Alchemical file number 1, alchemically purified oxygen. Oh, so in this universe, alchemy is real. Sure. Am I putting it in the machine? Possibly. Okay, we're not doing anything with that. All right, let's climb up the ladder. There is something in there. What happens if I pull this? Oh my. Oh my. That does not look pleasant. Ah. Right. Oh, you piece of shit. Ow! You hit me with a sword. I think both of them are going to get back up at some point, so we'll fight them. I'm poor too, but sometimes game take precedence over food or bills. I need to entertain myself somehow. Yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. Sometimes she just does like these little hops backwards. I don't make her do that. She's just doing that on her own. Am I hitting him? Yup. Okay, they fell in the pit, so that's beneficial to us. Cool. How are these games? I bought 1 through 3, but I don't like shitting on these games because it seems like that's all that I do. I don't think that they've aged particularly well. They're early 3D games. Stuff like this didn't exist when these games came out. They had to walk they had to crawl so other games could walk and run and sprint, you know. I don't think that they've aged particularly well. I think they're hard to get into. The combat is abysmal. The platforming is definitely questionable and janky, and it's a trial by error, and there's a lot of, especially 1 through 3, I like to call them troll raider. They're not exactly friendly. You know, they feel like Mario Maker levels where, you know, you're just getting killed like every other level. Or like every step, you know, in a new way. A shell hits you in the face. They drop a fish on your head. A spike comes out of the ground. A boulder smashes your face. Bowser pops out of nowhere. It's just, there's constant trolls happening in them. So you kind of have to, I feel like, push through. They are video games. There is fun to have in them. Like, there were moments in there where I caught myself going, man, it's a lot of fun. Like, if you like exploration and stuff like that, and the areas that you get to go to, they're cool. You get to go to some really interesting areas, you know, like a lot of different cool, like, set pieces, I would say. But man, the games are rough. They're really rough. And I don't think that they hold up. I do think that they were pivotal, and I do think that they were influential. But that doesn't mean that the games are still good. You can have an influential game, but it doesn't mean that it's still good to play. I think there are definitely some people that will enjoy these. I think it would be really hard for someone who doesn't have nostalgia for these games to get into them. Lots of people that like say Tomb Raider's great is because they have nostalgia for it. They played it when they were younger, at some formative age, and they were like, yeah, this was really cool. I like it. And so they go back and play it and they're like, yeah, it's still fun because it's got that nostalgia. I don't have that. And it's kind of hard to look at these games in this modern era of 2026 and look back 30 years ago and go, yeah, they're still fun. Early 3D stuff can be really rough, and they did what they could with what they had, and they did a fine job of it. It's just, it doesn't hold up. It just doesn't hold up. And I don't like overly shitting on them, but yeah, they're rough. They're rough. They're definitely rough. This is the best Tomb Raider game I've played, though. This is definitely the best Tomb Raider game I've played by a long shot. I think 1, 2, and 3 belong at the bottom of a trash bin. 5 and 6 get a little bit better. I think the reason why I liked 5 and 6 a bit more is because 1, 2, and 3 were very long games and felt very cumbersome and tedious, where 5 and 6 kind of like cut down on some things and made them a bit more brief. Maybe 5 was a little bit too short. Maybe 5 was a little bit too short, but this one's fine. This one's fine. As far as like all the other Tomb Raiders go, this one's fine. It's got issues, but I think it's at least a little bit more enjoyable to play. All those old games are like that. It's kind of hard to go back. God of War 1 and 2, definitely very excited for the God of War Trilogy remake. I think that'll be cool. I agree. I think the God of War Trilogy will be cool. Eidos! Yes, we have to call Eidos and complain to them. Thank you, Darby. Get him on the line. Get Eidos on the line. We're complaining. All right. So, I'm about to go take my break. If anyone else wants to join in, I'm doing a giveaway. You don't have to be a follower, a subscriber. You could be anyone here. My mods are... If you're a mod here, like Darby or Teak or Bill or any of my other mods, you can join in. Nobody's excluded from this. Everyone gets a fair shot at it. You know, if you want to have a version of this game, I have an extra copy of Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 Remastered. Everyone is eligible to sign up and join in. You just have to type in !join, and you can join in, and you can potentially, I guess, win yourself a copy of Tomb Raider Remastered 4, 5, and 6. So the games that we played over the past month, that's these games. Everyone is more than welcome to join. If no one else wants to join, that's cool. I'm gonna do the raffle or whatever we call it. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna go take my break. So all you do is have to type in !join. We don't have a lot of people that joined, but we do have people that are in there. We've got 4 people. So if anybody else wants to join in, feel free. We've got 5 now. Perfect. This is wonderful. Let's throw on some exciting music. Exciting music. Mega Man's X's best music. All right, there we go. Best music from 20 best Mega Man X songs. Okay, there we go.
For the fallen!
All right, exciting music is not very loud, but exciting music.
Well, it's only taken a few years.
Hey, no, you're not talking about Mega Man music. I don't want you to rank it. Just play Mega Man music. Jeez, dude. No. All right, there we go. Exciting Mega Man music. There we go. I don't know how to end it. No, I do know how to end it. I'm an idiot. All right, so for the 5 people involved, if anyone else, I'll give you just a couple of seconds. If anyone else wants to join in, feel free. All you do is have to type in ! join, and you can join in on the raffle, and then I will whisper you the game code, and hopefully it's someone here so that they can verify that that the game code works. But all right. Well, all right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's all good. Let's go. Choose a winner. Go. Quapified one. All right. Quapified. They don't. Winner messages, waiting for winner to send a message. Is Quapified here? Or have they left? Because if not, then I will just that shit was rigged. It was rigged. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will message Quapified. How do I message Quapified? I gotta go into Whispers and I have to type in their name. Alright, now it's dangerous music. Alright, Quapified. There we go. They're not here. Alright, well I'm DMing them. If they don't get back to me, I'll redo it. If they don't get back to me, I'll redo it. It's very dangerous. All right. So whenever they get back to me, they will get the code. If they don't, I will redo it. We'll just redo it if they don't. Probably wouldn't have worked for me anyways. I'm a PlayStation guy. Well, if you have a PC, I don't think it's like a overly demanding game, though I have been having some like small issues with it. It's been a little goofy here and there, but like this game, 4 and 5 both had some like weird stutters here and there, but this one's been pretty laggy here and there too. But okay guys, but I am going to go take my break. I'm going to throw on some more Persona music. I'm going to go use the bathroom, grab some food, stretch my legs. So if you all have anything you need to do right now, now's a great time to go and do that. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes with some food, and then we will continue playing more Tomb Raider. I have a feeling we're getting pretty close to the end. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling we're pretty close to the end. Probably just bad optimization. I think so. I think it's just poorly optimized too. But that's okay. It's still playable, you know, and it's nice to have the additional textures on the game. It looks nice. I think for the most part, they did a good job. And there isn't much of a difference between this version and the new textures. You can see that the textures were up-resed a little bit and changed a little bit. But it looks solid. I mean, it looks like a PlayStation 2 game, just like a little bit smoother, you know. All of them have. I would say that they all just look like a slightly crisper PlayStation 2 game versus like the PlayStation 1 version. Not quite, you know, like they didn't go overboard and turn it into like fancy photorealistic stuff. They just kind of kept it in kind of tune with what like the spirit of the game was. Just smooth things out and like up-res the textures and stuff. I think that they've done a decent job, but also I don't have nostalgia for the old game, so I'm not entirely sure like how I would feel if otherwise. But all right, so I'm gonna throw on some words on stream, guys, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, words on stream's running, so give me like 5-10 minutes. I will be right back, and we will keep playing more Angel of Darkness. Angel of Darkness. I'll be right back.
じゃあみんな最後弾けていくよMy face up, I hold up, I return to the truth. All my life taking the seats of the hammer man. Yeah.
Let's take over.
Kitty to life, I need you to realize here ain't nobody's at to the silly life. Stop the carry the work, better keep it back, bro. Change your reasons, smile and create a path. Your mother's sake is high, stand down this near. Those who sympathize, you die, couldn't pass you by. Generation time, it hits in something guy. You just mad at eyes. Now I face up, I hold up, I reach up to the truth. All my life, taking the seats of the heart.
Running up a pilot until the panic crowd. Got him always talking shit, so behind me, get left behind. Come on and quit the shit, so tell me what you really want. Lot of ladies, I can feel nothing in the tone of your voice. Cause so it gets out of how we make the reflex. Your soul and spirit stars, we just get rejects. Nothing you will want to actually you detest. I guess there are good reasons why you can't see next. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. Hey, ho, hey, ho. Hey, 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 hey. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Meguro Shoji.
Okay, I've returned. I have food. I've got, where's my, I've got quiche again, and I got some French fries. Quiche and French fries here. Leftovers. I heated up the food on the stove. They are Checkers fries. You ever eat French fries with a fork? Weird. I eat them with a fork. It feels unnatural. That's what I was thinking, since I'm like playing with a controller. I want to have greasy fingers while touching things. So like, I'm just going to use my fork. I don't like looking at my keyboard, and you're usually like touch like the F key and you're like, oh, that left a stain. I don't like that. Now I gotta wipe that off. That's gross. I'm nuts about my hands being clean. I wash them before touching mice, keyboards, controllers. I don't know if I'm that bad, but I definitely, if I've eaten food recently with my hands, I'm not touching anything with my hands. I'll wash them. Welcome back, Ebony. I'm here eating my lunch. I mean, it's good to be clean. It's good to be clean. I got some more leftover quiche and some French fries. It does dry them out. Yeah, it does. That's why you gotta lotion up. And they get greasy again. Well, you gotta get a non-greasy lotion. Good lotions won't leave your hands greasy. Especially if you rub it in real good. You guys almost won. You were very close. You got to level 3? Oh, that's cool. Some of the games are impossible to do on your own, and some of them are doable. What are you gonna do with lube, Ebony? Dare I ask? Use lube as lotion. I mean, yeah, I guess. I've definitely used Vaseline petroleum jelly for like dry spots and stuff like that before. Lube isn't meant to like rub in though. Oh. You put Vaseline in your hair? Why's that? I can't say I know a lot about black hair maintenance. I did, however, watch that Chris Rock documentary. Wasn't it just called like Hair or Black Hair? I did watch that though. Your aunt did it. Oils up my hair. I haven't done it now since my hair changed. Oh, okay. No need to. Hooter! Hooter! I'm gonna participate with a one. Here, I'll help. I'll help. All right. Delicious. Pause music. Grab controller. Come back over here. Load up the game. Let's get going. Hey, what are we doing here? Okay, I put put the oxygen in there. I could go down there, but I don't see any particular reason to. So, we know where the 3 items are. There's one in that cage. There's one below it. I don't know what we do. Do I jump out to that? It's broken. Yeah. Maybe I can jump on top. Make a 3-ingredient cookie, peanut butter, sugar, and egg. It's not a cookie. They're okay. It's edible. Darby makes like brownies in the microwave and it freaks me the fuck out. I don't know, man. Like, I know that the microwave can cook things. I know that it can. It's just weird to me. It's just weird. The lady is putting jelly in her grits. I mean, that's weird, but if that's your jam, I guess that's your jam. Oh, there's like a rope. Look at that. There's a rope. Okay. Oh, it's got a weight thing there. Did I move that again? I seen pudding with avocado. I mean, it's weird, but it's not like that weird. I mean, not all puddings are sweet, you know. I only had What am I calling it? I only had jelly with the grits with a piece of toast. I mean, it sounds weird, but okay, that's not what you do. People like to put like sweet things in their grits, so I'm not like, oh yeah, it's horrible, weird, and nasty. I mean, people like to do that stuff, so. A counterweight, that's what I was trying to think of. So her, I thought maybe her hanging on this would. I can't climb down. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Help! Help! You gotta get in and out quickly. Sweet pudding, avocado, chocolate pudding. Avocado and chocolate. Avocado doesn't have like a really strong flavor to it. Why did you do that? Stop jumping backwards! Stop jumping backwards! Why did she keep jumping backwards like a fucking lunatic? I don't understand what happened there, but I didn't like it. I think I get it though. I think I know what was happening. She was climbing. And then you do that. Uh-huh. Just go out. It's so stupid that she won't crawl out backwards. Go out. Go out. Go out. Can you go up? No? Can I not? Yup. I make a black bacon, lettuce, and avocado. Nice. And tomato. It's my favorite thing to do with them. I've been buying them a lot lately. I like avocado. It doesn't have like an overly strong flavor. I really like guacamole. Now make chocolate pudding. Yeah, make chocolate pudding, you coward. Now put the avocado in chocolate pudding. Hell no. Don't be scared. Don't be a Debbie Downer. Be a Ursula Upper. Yeah. Okay, so now the water isn't like hazardous. No.
The third Periapt shard.
Yay for me. I thought I saw something else there, but I guess not. Alright, well. I not only got the third shard, I also got the book. I mean the painting. Where the hell is Steve? Steve! Oh, that's Steve. I'm gonna get them rat-sized roaches from Alone in the Dark and put them on you. Don't do that, that's frightening. Also, that's hilarious, do it and film it. But don't do that. Let's go deeper, I guess. Perfect. Okay, there's no way this is good. I've not seen a roach in years. I seriously don't think they exist here. I mean, I think German cockroaches are, like, throughout the world. But they do need, like, specific environments to kind of thrive in. You may have them. This looks very bossy.
Still alive, Miss Croft. You are resilient, but over the decades I've killed more mortals like you than I can remember.
And stole their body parts, like a cheap grave robber.
As I will now take yours.
To wake this thing, you are grotesque.
Only my great hearts can cause the higher race to flourish again.
So I guess it's up to me to stop you then.
I hunted down and killed the last of the Lux Veritatis. I am immortal. The shards.
Scary, huh? For you.
It is my destiny to breathe hell on Earth. You are nothing to me.
Do you know, it's gonna be a real pleasure to shut you up.
You can't win. I'm immortal.
I can't win, you're immortal? Oops, what did that say? Go all the way to the end. I don't even go outside because mosquitoes. They used to have malaria in this part of Sweden 100 years ago, but I've not seen mosquitoes in a long time. Use all 3 shards to destroy Eckert. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think this is the end. Ow. He can shoot through fucking walls? Okay, I didn't jump over. Can I use them as weapons? No. I just have to be like, use the dagger. Use that. Use this. Ow.
Surrender to your fate.
I have a rebreather on. You can't do anything.
You are already dead.
I had to jump that. I like how I have a rebreather on.
You can't win. I'm immortal. I will harvest your organs.
Yeah, I think it's just dodge everything. Okay. I think I fucked up there somehow.
Surrender to your fate.
Okay, my bad. I stood up too early. This is it. All right, so I just need to be a little bit more safe. And he did not get, like, hit by his magical whatever. I don't know why it didn't work the last time. Yeah. This isn't like fight anything. This is just dodge shit. Little bit of a letdown.
I will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind. I can't die.
Stop jumping into the fucking wall! Alright, so now he goes in there. Yeah. Maybe you can't do anything to him in that stage. Oh, shit. I couldn't move.
Surrender to your fate.
Now that I figured it out, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Like, there's not, when he does this, there's not like an interact button. So I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get it. Why did I get hit there? No! Like the last time I ran into him and it was fine. I don't know how this works. I don't know how you're supposed to stab him.
You can't win.
Why?
I I will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind.
Super strange boss fight. Yeah. I don't particularly understand what's happening. I don't know why I got hit by the lightning there. It didn't look to me like I was standing in anything, but I was. Maybe I can shoot him? Maybe I have to hit him. Maybe that's it. Like, I ran into him and that was the problem. I have to hit him somehow. Maybe I could just shoot him. It's definitely weird. There's no question. Man, she's slow. Like, I'm in the process of jumping, and I still get hit. Alright, so he should go in. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him. When he comes in here, I'm gonna shoot him. Hello, I'm semi-living. Nice, I'm semi-dead? How you doing, Gotcha? Are good? Good! Nice to hear. I don't know how to avoid that. I avoided it twice with no problem, and then I got hit twice there in a row. I don't know how you avoid it. I have zero idea. But yes, you just have to hit him, and then that stuns him.
Already dead.
Yep, I'm dead. My bad. Oh, move! Why was she not moving? I'm over here like holding a direction and she's just like, you know what's funny? Standing in the same spot for 30 seconds. Lara! This is not funny, Lara. This is not funny. All right, there we go.
Corel?
Go on, kill her.
I knew you'd find the third shard.
But why? You worked for him.
No, unknowingly he worked for me. but his usefulness was ended.
Will you destroy his work?
Of course not. The great work will be finished. I'm offering you the chance to become part of a benign new order in the world.
You are kidding, right?
We Nephilim have only ever been trying to survive.
Too many people have died for me to trust you, including a good friend, Von Croy.
He was an unfortunate victim of history, Lara. Eckhart was stupid to have killed him. I've helped you all along, both here and in Paris. You can trust me, Lara Croft.
He's Kevin?
I'm tracking 5 Obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Kavi. She can help.
I'm going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me. There was no pity then.
Get out! Get out of the way!
Ah!
No!
Von Croy, you located the painting for me. Why have you not delivered it?
I daren't collect it. It's too dangerous. But she'll be able to. No!
Your usefulness is finished. You humans break so easily.
You killed Von Croy.
Stupid mortal. So be it.
Oh no! Another boss. I got this thing. Use the glove to destroy the sleeper. Okay, I got a glove. Is it a weapon? No. It's an item? I'm not allowed to use it. Item. No, don't you use that. It's very squishy. What? How am I supposed to use it if he keeps running away? No, GG. He's bad, GG. It's not a weapon. Use the... Put it on, you dummy! Yeah. Watch out. Use the glove to destroy the sleeper. Ow. Is it an item? Your very vague instructions. It's definitely another gimmick.
Nothing can stop us. Our time has come.
Okay. Fair. Oh, not that way. Oh, why are you shooting? What are you doing? Holy shit! Hi, Darby. So it's keep crawling up. Okay. Right to the face. It's fine. I like getting shot in the face. I like how she didn't die. Oh, well, shit. I didn't save. You live, you learn. Okay, or, you know, interact with the thing. Interact with the oh, I didn't pick up the glove. Yep, got it. Health.
Nothing can stop us. Our time has come.
I don't know what I was supposed to do up there, but I got yeeted into oblivion. Man, if he point blank shot me there, I'd have been Salty Sally. Ooh. You said you passed it? I don't know if Darby said she ever beat it. Darby do be a gamer, though. She's a big old gamer. Lol. Oh, that's all I had to do was jump and touch its foot? And now I have a chakram. Now I'm Xena. I think that is the best Tomb Raider game I've played. It's not saying much because I'm not particularly a fan of the previous 5 games, but I definitely think that that's one of the better ones. I actually really enjoyed the story. It kind of like, it feels like somewhere around like the 2/3 mark, it just kind of like rushes ahead. The halfway mark, like once you hit the prog, it kind of feels like it's rushing. But I kind of like the story there. I wish there was a little bit more to it. I wish we had to go search for like other paintings and like maybe they hadn't found them all, and maybe we had to find like 3 or 4 of them. I mean, all 5 would be a lot, but I really like the dark side of that tale. I don't know, something about it just made me kind of excited. Like resurrecting Nephilim, some sort of like dark alchemist doing, you know, forbidden, taboo things, you know, in the world, and trying to find a way to like locate and resurrect Nephilim and stuff like that. And I think the idea behind it's really cool. Like it's a neat little mystery. You do go to some tomb-esque places. You have a choice of control in this game. The game starts you out with like standard tank controls, and that definitely was something that I was just like, oh no, I could have swore, like I played a little bit of this on the PS2. And I did not remember it having tank controls. And I was just like, all right, well, I guess we're playing tank control of the game again. And then I switched over to the modern controls just to see what that would be like, because this isn't exactly the previous like Tomb Raider games were very much oriented around, you know, the precise platforming, and like designed around the tank controls, and this one doesn't feel like that. This one's a little bit more modern feeling, I guess, a little bit more. And but there were things you couldn't do with the modern controls, and that bothered me. Like, there was one area where I had to like take a step backwards, and you can't step backwards with the modern controls, which is really weird unless there was something like I missed out on. If you hit walk, your character would just slow down. And so I was like, all right, I guess we have to use tank controls because there's no other way to do this. It feels way better using modern controls in the combat because you can kind of dance around the enemies and stuff like that. It feels way better to do it that way. Combat's the worst thing in Tomb Raider, in all the classic Tomb Raiders. By far, it's the worst thing. It is so horrible. You know, the platforming itself is fine, and, you know, moving around is just clunky with Lara. But then I went looking at the menu for something, and I saw buried in the menu, one of the last things was console controls. And the console controls are actually 1,000 times better, because the console controls are like a hybrid with Lara. They're not perfect, but they're decent enough. And basically what they do is the console controls, if you hit walk, you can still sidestep and you can still take a step backwards with it. And that's huge. That's huge because then you can still fine-tune Lara. And you still get the 3D analog movement with the left stick. It is a little clunky. She still moves a little goofy in that way. Like, if you want her to move in the other direction, she turns immediately and then pauses for a second and then will start walking forward. So it's still not great, but it's way better than any of the other control schemes. And the fact that they didn't implement those console controls in the other remasters is a damn shame, because those controls make the games so much more playable. You could have classic Tomb Raider with those controls and it would be solid. It would actually be a lot better. I think really some of the things that hold Tomb Raider back from being fun, at least for me to play, is the shitty controls. Like, Lara she moves like an actual tank. You don't move that bad in Silent Hill and Resident Evil. You just don't. For somehow they made her move so much worse. It's like steering an 18-wheeler, and you know how Austin Powers got like caught in the little hallway? It's like trying to maneuver Lara in a tiny, small little hallway when you're driving an 18-wheeler. It doesn't feel good. And at least this allowed it to play a little bit better. I mean, you're gonna make small mistakes. One of the things I liked about this game, and what I'm sure that they implemented because of the like modern controls like they had on PlayStation 2, was that if you're using like the analog stick to run and Lara runs off the ledge, she'll turn around and grab it, which is really cool. So you kind of can save yourself there, which is dope. That's great. You know, the world was neat. Exploring Paris, the Louvre. I like storming the Louvre. The stealth that they added to the game felt completely unnecessary. I don't know what you do with it. Like, you can fight. You know, there's like melee combat that they add to it. I don't think you ever have to really ever use melee combat. You can shoot everybody. I don't know that there's any sort of punishment. Some of the dialogue, they give you like choices in the dialogue, and I guess you can get people on your side or not. I think when we were in Paris, before we went to the Louvre, we could have used the barman or the janitor to get into the nightclub. So I think that the game did give you some like option of choice, which is definitely cool. You can do like slightly different things that'll allow you entrance into things. So that's neat. Like, I dig that. I think you can like piss people off and stuff like that with your dialogue options. I don't know what that does. I mean, you're still gonna move forward, I assume, but I guess you could Kavier, you could piss her off and she won't give you the notebook. I don't know what you would do to get that if you like made her angry, because we did that once just to see. It's interesting. They also did this thing where Lara in the levels up her like strength and jumping abilities. It's a little weird. So there are arbitrary things that you do in the environment. You make a jump, you pry open a chest, you push a box somewhere, and Lara somehow goes, I feel stronger, and then you can do other things. So you're kind of like ability gated before you can do some things, and that can be frustrating because you're going to then have to wander around the environment and find what arbitrary thing you need to interact with to power her up so that you can make a jump or pull a box or something like that. And we ran into the only issue I think I ever ran into in this game that I would say is there was a box pushing puzzle. And because the boxes didn't line up perfectly, I would push a box against another set of boxes and say I needed to move another box next to it. The other box would get caught, and then you couldn't push it forward. And that to me is a false negative. Like, the game is telling me, oh, you can't do this. Dude, we missed 14 pickups. I got 19 chocolate bars. We missed 3 health items. We got 119 kills. Not bad. And I missed 600 shots. Not bad. And we apparently traveled 48,000 meters. So that's 48 kilometers. So I was getting false negatives in that puzzle, and it made me think, I can't do this because I can't push these boxes next to each other. Which is absolutely moronic. They were like a pixel off, you know? Like a dick hair away from you like pushing them forward. And there was no way to fix that. So I had to do some like box pushing gymnastics to get them to line up. And it was just awkward. And then the solution was to pull it partly on 2 boxes and then get up on the other side and push it further over, where there's like this much room for Lara to stand, which would make you think you can't get up there. And sometimes I couldn't fit into that spot. And so that puzzle was probably the worst part of the entirety of the game, because it gave me a false negative, which caused me to go wander around the environment for like an hour trying to find the arbitrary thing to interact with, when it turned out that was the one thing I needed to interact with. And just the way the puzzle was done was just poorly done. It was probably the worst part of the game. Everything else was fine. There's not like secrets in this one. I guess the chocolate bars are kind of the secret in this, but it lists all the pickups and health items and stuff like that. They give you plenty of ammo and healing in this. It's not nearly as much as I got in like the other games. In the other games, I would have like 60 like healing packs and stuff like that, like unlimited ammo for like all my optional guns. You don't have any infinite ammo in this gun. At the beginning of the game, there's a pawn shop and you can turn stuff in there. And I was like, oh, okay, so this game is going to have us like, there's not going to be a lot of healing and ammo around. They're going to have us purchasing it. We're going to like pick up items in the environment. We're going to have to sell them in between levels and stuff like that. And I was like, all right, it's a little weird and different, but I could get behind that. Nope. The pawn shop dude dies. He gets murdered. I can't sell any of the other shit I got for some reason. So there was like literally no point in gathering half the things we picked up. It was just weird. You could have bought some lenses, zoom lenses for your guns. And I never got those. I didn't know what we were going to need money for. And then the pawn shop dude died, so I couldn't buy them from him. That was odd. You could buy some ammo from them. There was an herbalist where you could buy healing stuff from. I didn't really need any of that stuff. Like there's enough in the environment that you don't need any of that from. Like way more than enough. Way more than enough. It was hard to tell sometimes if you were actually hitting the enemy. Sometimes the enemy would have like a reaction. You go, oh, okay, I hit him. And then other times you'd just be shooting them and they're not reacting to anything. So sometimes it was a little hard to tell. But No, I enjoyed this one. It wasn't very long. It didn't take too long to get through. It took us, what, like 2.5, 3 streams to get through. That's not too bad. That's a good length for a game. Like a game like this. Honestly, this is one of the first times I was like, I kind of wish there was more to this. This was actually one of the first times I was actually having fun with a Tomb Raider game. I like Angel of Darkness, especially with the PS2 controls. One of the nice things about this game was there was a lot of ambient sound, and some of the later levels don't have any ambient music and sound. Like when we were going through the biolab, the biodome, I thought something broke because throughout the entirety of the game, there's at least ambient noise going around, and that felt good. Like even if it was just ambient music, and I like that because most of Tomb Raider, there's no music in Tomb Raider. There's like a 3-second jingle every once in a while, and that's it. Like, oh, you're making progress, ding, 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 and then it's gone. This actually had like background music and stuff like that, ambience, but still, it had stuff. I kind of wish that the final boss was Boaz, not Eckhart or the Nephilim. Neither of them were like, because they were gimmicks. You didn't really like damage them in any way. It was just dodge attacks and then shoot him once and then stab him, and you take a third of his health off, and then it's rinse repeat. And then the last boss is just climb up a tower and jump towards the dangling body. So yeah, I mean, some things aren't exactly clear with what you're doing. Like that final boss, like having to pick up the hand glove thing, then on a pillar, there is a button you should push. While you're in the middle of a fight shooting an enemy, to you that says, I have to fight the enemy. If you shoot the enemy, his health goes down and then he regenerates. But it said defeat him with the glove, you know? It's a little confusing, you know? I mean, they do their best to try to tell you, don't shoot him, he regenerates health, but I don't know. Maybe it just would have been better if he didn't take damage at all, and then you go, oh, okay, we have to do something else, rather than have him take damage. I get why they allowed you to, like, weaken him so that you had time to, like, move around and stuff. I get why they did it, but then again, like, I don't know. This game isn't perfect by any means. This game is not perfect by any means. It still goes a long way towards improving, you know, on Tomb Raider formula, but I like this one. This was actually the first Tomb Raider that I was like, you know what, I kind of like it. Which is a good thing. I'm not going to say, like, I'm a Tomb Raider fan now, but there are bits and pieces of Tomb Raider that I enjoyed. I love exploring. One of my favorite things to do in video games is wander around environments. And some of the levels in the previous Tomb Raider games are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But there's also a ton of frustration and annoyance, and most of the games are of their time. They don't hold up well in today's age. They just don't. 30 years on, they just don't hold up well. And that's okay. They can still be the influential pieces of media that they are, but I would never recommend somebody to play Tomb Raider. They're not good. They're frustrating, they're annoying, they're cryptic, not in a good way. You know, a lot of the times in some of the earlier Tomb Raider games, you literally have to be pixel perfect to make some jumps. And again, you can get false negatives. In Tomb Raider 3, we're at like the monk's monastery and we were outside and there was this tree we were climbing and there was clearly something on top that I had to get up to. Like, this is what I had to do. You know, I explored the entire environment. I couldn't go anywhere. This is where I had to go, but I couldn't figure out how to jump up there. And I tried multiple times, multiple different spots, and couldn't jump up. And it was just because I was literally not in the pixel perfect spot. And there's just a lot of stuff like that in those games where it's just like, how would you know? How would you ever know? Because if you jump up and you can't grab something, but you have to take the tiniest of steps over to the left or the right to just minorly adjust yourself so now she can magically grab onto something. There's just a lot of bad level design in these games. Just a lot of bad. The early games just troll you left and right. One of the things I can appreciate about 4, 5, and 6 is that they abandon the trolling. 1, 2, and 3 just troll you constantly. You die in horrible ways. And sometimes it's funny. Don't get me wrong. I laughed a lot. We die constantly in these games, and it's funny. It's funny. I mean, you can't let it get under your skin. You're gonna die. One of the best things about these games is that they have save anywhere. Save anywhere is a damn lifesaver. If they had a checkpoint system in these games, it would be so wildly frustrating to have to do things over and over again just to get to the point where you were to try to figure out what you need to do. Because a lot of the times, sometimes when you're trying things, it's insta-death. It's just insta-death. There were a couple of places when we were under the Louvre where we had to do some very tricky platforming. And if you had to use a checkpoint in those spots to get beyond it, there were like logs moving back and forth. There was the fire room. There was the room where we had to like jump precisely between those like pads and stuff like that. There were so many like precision things that you had to do in this. If you didn't have save anywhere, it would have been one of the most frustrating experiences in the world. Having to do those things perfectly without having like some sort of like safety net under you would have been abysmal. And so it's very thankful that they have basically save states. You know, these games I don't think I would have enjoyed them at all. I got some enjoyment out of them, but I don't think I would have enjoyed them at all without like that safety net under us. And I think the reason why it exists is because they know how trolly the game is, and they're like, here is your safety net for our troll game. You know, it's like Castlevania giving you infinite continues because they know their game is going to fuck you up. They know it's difficult. They know sometimes it can feel unfair. So infinite continues so you can get better at doing the things. And this is just kind of like something along the lines of that, where like, yep, we're going to let you save anywhere because we know that some of these sections are difficult to figure out. And here's a safety net so that you don't have to like pull all your hair out. And I do think that this is by far the best Tomb Raider. It still has a lot of elements of the classic ones. It tries to introduce some new things. The new things it introduced felt completely unnecessary. The stealth mechanic where you could creep around, I don't know why you would use that. I have zero idea why you would use that. There's no reason for it. You use it like once or twice. You have to... She now doesn't just crawl on the ground. She can like, you know, go prone on the ground and like hoochie scooch across, you know, flat against the ground instead of just crawling. There's a couple of instances where you have to use that. There's one instance that I can think of where we had to like press against the wall and walk past some lasers. I can't think of any other spot that we did something like that in. She can now mantle over things. She never could jump over things. You always had to like jump Lara over things. She can now just lower objects. You walk into them and she will pull herself onto a box or onto a ledge or something like that. She will climb over. She has an auto grab. So if you walk close to a ladder, she will just grab onto the ladder immediately. It's nice and frustrating at the same time because sometimes you're trying to get away from something and she's just like grabbing. Can be a little annoying, but yeah, there's a couple of mechanics in the game. When you're crawling, I could not for the life of me get her to just lower herself down. In the previous 5 games, if you back towards something and held the square button down, she would lower herself down and dangle. And for the life of me, I couldn't get her to do that in this one. The only thing that she would do was roll out. She would just roll out of whatever it was. And that made me frustrated because I thought that was like a standard mechanic that she could do. Like, why can I dangle from every other thing, but now we're trying to get out of this thing and I couldn't? It might just be a me problem. I just couldn't figure it out for the life of me. But yeah, I think and again, I've said this, I do have Stockholm Syndrome from Tomb Raider. We've played so much Tomb Raider that like, I've just been like, Tomb Raider, where I'm just like, yeah, sure, it's fine now. I may not be the greatest judge of it, but this game, Angel of Darkness, and it was the one I was most excited to play too, because it was the more modern one out of the original 6 games. It was the most modern one, and it was the one I was most excited to play. And I know the community hates this game, but I think that this is the best out of the first 6 games by a like country mile. I enjoyed this. This one has one of the more interesting stories, I think. I think this has one of the more interesting stories. It just plays better too. It just plays better. I think there are frustrations with this game, and I think there are some weird additions to the game. Don't really do anything, but I think the improvements. It's the first game that didn't feel like Tomb Raider 1. And I think that goes a long way. It's the first game that actually didn't feel like Tomb Raider 1. And that to me is taking a step in the right direction. One of my biggest complaints about the classic Tomb Raider games is that they don't feel like they evolve. The level design stays kind of the same for the most part. Lara doesn't really change or anything. She's still Lara Croft. Like, most things don't change in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still basically Tomb Raider 1 throughout all of them. There's not a lot of evolution. The developers aren't pushing themselves to develop something new. They're sedentary. They're satisfied with what they created. Now they're going to churn the same thing out over and over again. And that's a positive and a negative thing. If you really enjoyed Tomb Raider 1, then you're going to enjoy 1 through 5. You're going to enjoy the crap out of it. If you don't enjoy Tomb Raider 1, you are not going to have a good time with 1 through 5 because they're all pretty much the exact same game. I think 5 was probably my favorite out of the previous Tomb Raider classic ones. Like, if you said, 1 through 5, what's your favorite? It's probably Chronicles for me. 1, it's shorter than all the others. And 2, I just felt it was like better done. Like, I like the areas that you went to. I like the set pieces that you deal with and stuff. I think that one was one of the better ones of that. But I think out of all the 6 that we played, I think Angel of Darkness is the best by far. I think they kind of go in descending order. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 are all kind of bottom shelf to me. They all kind of like blend together. I could point. Tomb Raider 1 is basically just all caves and rocks and stuff like that. But Tomb Raider 2 and 3, you go to different locales, which is great. So there's at least variety there. But those two like blend together for me. If you showed me like levels to Tomb Raider 2 and 3, I wouldn't be able to tell you what was where. But those games are beefy too. 2 and 3 are very long games. They're very long games. There's a lot to do in them. So if they're super long. I thought people were telling me like 4 and 5 were really long games too, and they weren't. They were insanely short. Someone I could have swore told me that 4 and 5 are some of the longer Tomb Raider games. And maybe I just misunderstood and maybe I'm conflating it. Maybe they said something different, but my brain says that I remember people telling me that they were like the longer ones. They were like insanely short. But I'm not going to say I'm a Tomb Raider fan, but I will say I'm starting to become a Tomb Raider fan. I am very excited to play the next 3 games, which are Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. When are we going to play those? I don't know. They haven't announced any sort of like remaster of those. I know they're a little clunky on PC. I could play them on PC. I own them. I know that they work a little bit goofy with controller and stuff like that. There are mods and stuff out there. I can go try to like look some stuff up. I know people have like, I think those games have like, they came out before like controllers were standardized for PC, so you had a lot of third-party controllers. So like button inputs are like press button 1, press button 6. I don't know what that is on a controller. So I think that they have like inputs like that, so I might have to get like a mod that replaces those inputs with like actual, like modern controllers like Xbox controllers or PlayStation controllers. I think they have those for them. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know when we're going to play those. I don't know that I don't feel like I think I'm going to jump like immediately into them, but I will play them at some point. I don't think I'm going to wait another year. I had to take some time away from Tomb Raider because last year Tomb Raider drove me nuts, and I didn't intend to make it like, we're going to wait an entire year to play the next set of Tomb Raider games. I didn't intend for that to happen. It just kind of did. But I will definitely play the next 3 sooner than that. I don't know, within the next, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like an interesting question. Maybe sometime over the summer. We're still in springtime, maybe like towards the end of summer, maybe in like August or something like that. September turns into, you know, horror adjacent month. So I like to start like playing horror games then. So that's kind of like out the window for like other stuff. I like to start playing like horror-esque games then. So we kind of take it easy there. But I will definitely play some more Tomb Raider. We are not done with Tomb Raider. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I almost never know what I'm going to play next. That's always one of those things that kind of goes up in the air and I'm like, I'm going to play a game, you know? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure, but we'll play something. We'll figure something out. We'll definitely figure something out. As for now, I think we should go raiding. So who should we go raid today? Let's go raid. Is anybody else playing Tomb Raider? Is anybody else playing? Let's look up Tomb Raider. What was this? This was Angel of Darkness. Why did that not pop up with anything? Oh, it's the Angel. No, I'm the only one playing it. I'm literally the only human being playing Tomb Raider, the Angel of Darkness. Literally the only one. Oh no, there goes another dude playing it. And he's right at the end. Alright, you know what? I'll go throw you guys over here. I don't know who this is. Dreadwolf. Let's go raid Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf. They are also playing Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. Let's go say hey. Random human being. I always feel like it's a gamble when we raid new people, but who knows? Could be a fun time. That's how we've met lots of cool people, is by, you know, raiding random people. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic. I did not spell his name right. I did not spell his name right. I was like, it's Dread W Wolf. Wolf. Dread Wolf. So enjoy your weekends, guys. I will be back tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Today's Sunday. Enjoy your Sundays. Monday is my day off. So I will be back on Tuesday and we will play something brand new. I am not entirely sure what I want to play. No freaking idea what I want to play. We'll figure it out. I will put my thinking cap on. I have a bunch of games I want to check out. So whatever it is, it's going to be something exciting and fun. Whatever it is, I guarantee you it'll be something fun. We always have fun. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. If you were just here for Tomb Raider, I appreciate you being here. We will play more Tomb Raider in the future. In the future, we will play more. But yeah. I will be back on Tuesday and we'll play something brand new. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out and go say hey to Dreadwolf. Peace out, nerds.